Hello, and welcome to Roll For It, where our favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs, even though they are horrifically ill.
They have coffee spilled all over them.
Oh no.
Basically, everyone today is either ill or injured in some manner.
It's a no bones day. That's what it is.
I'm powered by Dayquil, so.
There you go.
Rose, don't get me sick.
I can't. That's why I'm virtual.
I know.
Yeah, Maggie
No,
isn't
but
real. She's just virtual. She lives in the machine.
All morning I've just been living with like a
Lucky.
tissue up my nose, so.
Yeah, you can't see it from this angle, but Maggie actually still has tissue up her nose.
I mean, I might I might end up with it because it's pretty bad.
Okay, so yeah, we're playing Ascension, our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition game today, as we do every Thursday at this time. And we are going to go through some announcements, then we're going to go through shilling. I mean, I could press the shilling button, but there are side effects to that. And also then I guess we'll go through a quick recap before we get to the pit fight. Where it should be, which one?
The pit fight.
There you go.
Boss battle.
Multi-kill.
Triple kill. Team killer.
So with that said and done, we're going to go through the announcements real quick. We are sponsored by Roll20, who allow us to have the maps and the socially distanced role-playing gaming, which, hey, you too could do using Roll20.net. I mean, we've used them for basically ever, and they've given us a load of stuff that we can give away to people and so on. So that's really nice of them. So it might bias, but like we literally have used them before they even started offering us stuff to give away and all that. So, hey, just saying. If you don't want to check them out, go check them out. If you go for the different tiers, you get different amounts of stuff. But the pro tier, which I'm at, you can get hold of like the API access, which allows you to have like all the little cool scripts and plugins that allow you to make combat so much easier. Like the group save plugin is great. Like I can, as a GM, select a whole bunch of monsters, say, this is the damage, this is the type of save, this is the DC, and it will roll all of the dice, and it'll be like, okay, do you want me to apply the damage? And I'll be like, yeah, that saves me a lot of time. And then I'll be like, yeah, they all died. And I'll be like, oh. You can do that. So yeah, definitely worth checking out if you like to do that sort of thing. The pro tier is really, really handy. But also you can still play for free. Right, we also have Ascension GM stats and monthly recap are now out. So if you're interested in stuff behind the scenes, either GM wise or Roll For It in general wise, you can check those out on our Patreon. And Ascension drug stats and NPC name submissions are coming soon. So if you're at the player tier, I believe, you'll be able to see the drugs that were being peddled on Freeport. So if you want to check those out, you can. Just saying.
Oh, I'm gonna check them out. All right. Up my
It's
nose.
just gonna take all of them.
Well, you better not let me get that first sniff. I'm just saying, because you know how I am. I'm gonna be like, drugs.
Oh,
Where
God.
are they?
Oh
New
no, we
city.
gotta get him out of here quick. we gotta win this fight.
He's
Let's
already
get on the
given his
airship.
blood to people for money. I don't know, man.
Parent, I need to borrow all of your gold.
Talking about Harker in places he shouldn't be.
Oh, Pietro's definitely gonna, like, you know, find something that you can buy here that you can't buy anywhere else and then sell it somewhere else for a higher price. I
Well,
wonder
he
what that
just
could be.
he sold a bunch of limes, right?
And then he's
He's
gonna
gonna be-
buy...
For cleaning slimes.
He just bought slimes.
For,
He
yeah,
it was
he bought a bunch
for
of slimes.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
now
gonna
he has
be-
slimes, and now he's
It
going to
wasn't
sell slimes. He's just basically going to keep selling them up for something bigger. Although we did offer to clean something with the slimes, I think, if we lose.
I forget there was some
remember being like-
kind of slime cleaning shenanigans that Pietro was up to, but I forget.
No,
what they were.
Pietro has a cunning plan, but unfortunately it has not yet played out. So we'll see the result of that. Anyway, that
I
was
can
done.
think of actually some cunning plans that could be done with cleaning slimes in a situation like this.
Really?
Mainly about picking up money. That's the main appeal, is that you could use them to pick up money in places where there might be lots of money on the floor. Say
Okay.
a fighting pit. With
Yeah.
people might throw money, drop money. See it working.
Okay. Well, Ben, some tunes about money. That makes a great segue for how you can support us. Do you want me to press the button and risk it, or do
I
you
think
want
someone
to?
subbed and said that, but I don't know what the risk is. What is the risk?
The risk is it
It
might
broke
like
last
interrupt
time.
part way through, or
No, the risk is it broke.
Oh,
I could just do it. I could just do it this
You
time.
can
It's
just do
been
it.
a
You want to
while.
do it? Okay, you can do it.
Gotta,
Go
I
for
gotta.
it.
It's like a muscle.
If you
gotta-
want to support us with cleaning slimes, go for it.
I don't know how you can support us with cleaning slimes, but you can support us on Patreon. Patreon is the main
I
way
mean,
that
you
we're
could
funded.
come
and
clean
we-
my house. I'm down with that.
Patreon's the main way that we fund all the cool stuff that we do. You can support us on Patreon, a whole bunch of different tiers that give us a whole bunch, will give you a whole bunch of different rewards. We're giving you the rewards. It doesn't give us rewards. I mean, we get the money, which is the point, but you get rewards for the money. That's how it works. That's how transactions work. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, and the services that we provide are possibly digital goods. It's hard to know how to define them. Is MP3s. After shows we record after every show, we talk about what happens in the show. You can get character sheets.
They're all digital goods.
Okay,
I'll watch you while you
They're all
sleep.
virtual digital goods.
who knows?
I would say digital goods.
That seems like the most likely. You can get character sheets, you can get enemy character sheets and other enemy stats and things like that, other secret stuff from GMs. You can vote in GM polls. You can watch interviews where we talk to and interview cast members and GMs from our shows. You can also submit questions for those. You can submit names for NPCs that will get randomly used throughout our shows. So you might be the next person to name a random ship captain that is has 2 lines, and you could be the one to name the next to Benethan Smith.
Hi, roll for it,
Oh.
legal head here.
And
Patreon
I
is
knew it was
not
coming.
considered goods or services.
Never
It is a
mind,
gratuity
ignore
in
what I
return
said.
For the... Continue.
That's the point, is you don't give money and receive the thing. It's like you give money and then also there's now a place that has all the things in it. I don't know. So it is different. That makes sense. I shouldn't-
Special cobalt costumes if you're a sub, like my blanket cloak. You know,
Wait, where did
That's all I
Cobble go?
got.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
I've got a pickle costume. I don't know. Oh, it's my. Oh.
You mean an invisibility cloak?
Invisibility pickle.
Yeah.
Invisible pickle costume.
Oh, we need to get you an invisibility cloak in game now,
No.
just so you can do that.
Yeah. I forgot. It works on there.
Nice. You can also watch the monthly recap, so the admins talk about the events of the previous month, all the shows that are going on, that kind of thing. And you can also take part in a once monthly RPG one-shot that is gemmed by a member of the Roll For It cast. It's just a private, off-camera game that the Legend tier supporters get to be part of. You can also support us as well via all of the Twitch ways, of course. You can do the Twitch things, you can drop us bits which appear in the cup, and you can try and fill it up or empty that. You could be the one responsible for the violently spinning Roll For It logo bit. Like there currently is one just windmilling in the corner there. It's great. Or you could be an edge bit, or a bit that ruins everyone else and sends them all flying.
I thought an edge bit was someone who was really, really edgy and insulted you and was like, "I'm really cool. I hate you."
That is
Like an edgelord.
That's what it is.
I
When
suppose.
I think of something different when I think of the word edging. But, whatever.
So you can
Each
also give us tips. They appear on the screen. Read them at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can subscribe, of course, on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges. And it also gives you immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for us to upload them over on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there. That gives you emotes and badges as well. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord. We can hang out with us and other fans of the show and other cast members, and talk about all show things and occasionally non-show things, and also sometimes get some hints on upcoming projects because of cryptic project names that I like to create for people to try and guess. Always a fun game to play, seeing how I can make it apply to the thing but as vaguely as possible so that people just aren't sure, and one person guesses it. That's the goal, is that one person gets it right and everyone else gets it wrong. That's the perfect amount of confusion. But yeah, you can also support us just by being here, just by showing up. You're already helping us out by contributing to the numbers and making the algorithms like us more and put us higher in places where people can see us, and then more people can find out about the cool stuff we do and see if they like it as well. You can also do that even more directly by just telling a friend or sharing or whatever. There's sharing buttons around the places. There's other buttons too, like liking and following and subscribing, but not the monetary kind, depending on where you're watching this. And we appreciate when you hit all those as well as commenting and chatting. We try and read everything that people comment and chat because we want to hear from you. So we love it when you do that. And that's around about it. Thanks for watching. We appreciate you all. I'm done. It's time to do the session.
I mean, we could do, but also we could do the recap. Who would like to do the recap?
No one, apparently.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. So we landed on a big rinky-dinky ship. That's basically an old aircraft carrier that's been transformed into a floating city of sorts, with like a farmland on top of it. Not like much, it's like enough to graze animals. We decided to disembark and go look for potions, and also try to trade off Pietro's limes and gunpowder. And we first went to a metallurgy person who we had to wheel and deal with a little bit, and Pietro ended up trading for a bunch of slimes that basically crawl across the floor and clean, and they don't really have brains. I mean, they have like an intelligence of 1, but anyway. So we can swap the decks. Silver Owl should be pretty happy about that. What's his name? Silverwing, I believe it is.
Silverwing, yeah.
Yeah, Silverwing. Silverman. He's not a man. And then after a little bit of talking, we were able to figure out where the alchemist was, the best alchemist in the whole area, which turned out to be the only one.
Yeah.
And we went and kind of shuffled down through some stairwells and found our way there, where there was like a line of people, and Skip tried to bribe the people, but there was like a bunch of them, and they were getting really angsty because some were getting money and some weren't. And then I was going to intimidate them, but then we ended up getting in anyway because the person that owned the shop sent out somebody that says, we want the adventurers to come in. So we went inside, where there was like a goat person. What are they called? What are the goat people called? Can't remember the name of them. It wasn't a Luxodon, that's the elephant. You had a special
Satyr?
name for them. It wasn't a satyr, it was a different name. Anyway, he's like a goat person, but they offered to sell potions, but they were going to sell us watered down potions at first. I think Arena kind of like saw through that. And they were very interested in getting our blood, which Gith ended up giving because he wanted a platinum coin, which he thought was a good deal, but it really wasn't because it's not even like a fifth of a health potion, or it is a fifth of a health potion. So because Skiff kind of like made an agreement, he decided to give his blood for a choice of, instead of money, it was like a choice of different vials filled with like sparkling dust, and he ended up getting the mind's eye dust, which pretty sure is drugs that you're gonna have to like sniff or swallow. I don't know. I haven't done them yet, but I have drugs. And then as we were leaving, we were basically approached by a group of soldiers or mercenaries, or basically people that worked on the ship for the lord of the ship. And they were like, oh, the Lord wants to speak to you. So we were taken to a one of the boats that was basically, they're like chained to the big boat, going like in different directions. And this one is like a really nice yacht.
Oh, there's like a tunnel or a hole or something between them.
Yeah,
right?
they're all
The whole
like,
inside the ship.
And it was like really nice, and you could see like the transition.
yeah, like there's a bunch of boats linked to the bigger boat that you can get to from like the bigger boat. So we went to like the yacht where the Lord is staying, where it's like a really nice area, and stuff like that. And we found out that one of the people like walking with us was the person actually. And then he was like, hey, now I've got all these potions that I decided to get ahead of you, you know, So yeah, the potion person was like, "Oh, well, I have potions, but the Lord is basically
He bought them all.
has spoken for
He's
them."
willing to sell them for to us.
Yes. So basically, they got ahead of us, found out we needed potions, and they were like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna extort you now." So they were like, "Yeah, I'll sell you potions, but you have to fight in my arena." And Skit's like, "Oh, I just got this cool new wand. Everybody, let's go fight in the arena." And the other two people are like, "I don't know." And yeah, so we're given two options. We could fight a beast or pit fighters. I believe we chose the pit fighters. We were trying to figure out if there was some way that we could save the beast. But there was also concerns like maybe that might not be the best idea. And that's pretty much where we left off. Was we had agreed to do the arena. We only have a day that we're going to be there, and we're trying to get it all done in one day. And at the very end, a little info bomb was dropped. Welcome to the cult of Rakdos. So we're basically like in the middle of some crazy cult. And if you know anything about Rakdos or the Ravnica world, it is a guild that is run by a giant demon lord. I don't know if this is the same in our story, but it's a guild run by a giant demon lord that really likes death, pain, entertainment. It's like a carnival of death and blood and pain and torture and awesomeness. So yeah, we're
Only
probably
thing
bit
we
off more than
forgot
we should.
in the recap is what happened before we got to Freeport.
Which was quite
Because
important for you.
A bunch of stuff happened before.
Crap, did
too.
we?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you not remember your
We
new
talked
rod
to
and your loot
Murdoch.
boxes?
Oh
The
my god, I
dragon,
completely
and we
forgot
got loot.
about the dragon. Yes.
Yeah,
I couldn't
It was
remember if
like-
that was last episode or not.
that was last episode.
Oh, that was a lot last
Wow.
episode. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, that was just a blip in my memory for a second there. That's weird. Now it's all coming back. Yeah, so before that, we went and so we were in an area before we reached that place, Exodus, and we had just fought a giant battle with half machine, half flesh creatures that a steel behemoth had pooped out as it tunneled into the Underdark. The-
Now imagine
and-
this creature just like walking around and just pooping
Yeah,
out
just
other
bloop.
creatures.
bloop, like a little like a maggot carrion torn thing or something. Yeah, so we decided we wanted to go talk to the dragon that ran the area, which was Marduk, the Platinum Dragon. Well, I guess he got a bunch of names, doesn't he? Like Bahamut, Marduk,
Yeah,
Platinum
Mara,
Dragon,
Platinum Dragon.
Grandmaster of Flowers, probably is
His
one of
sis-
them.
we
as
found
well.
out his sister is Tiamat though, so that's cool.
Yep, who's the Queen of Dragons, I think, the evil one. And yeah, after a bit of so we decided to go and help the injured people right away with all of our good berries and our last bit of healing that we had. Even Skiff, who is usually very selfish, gave his good berries up without any, having to convince him. And so when we finally spoke to the dragon, who basically just spoke to us, and we're like, "Oh, where's that voice coming from? Is that God?"
I figured it out. He was in the form of a little doggo.
Yep,
You rolled like a 20 on your perception check.
Yeah, I think I crit like a 21 or something. Stupid.
He was in the form of a little dog sitting on the lap of an old lady who was talking crap to me, which was awesome. And I was like, "You're old," and she's like, "You're ugly," and I'm like, "Yeah, so what?" Like, but he, after a lengthy conversation about, basically, I got grilled for information about like what dragon I'm serving and what my outlook on life is now that I've traveled, and I guess I answered. Or Skiff answered pretty well. It was pretty honest about everything except for the dragon orb, I think. We basically got rewarded with each of us getting our own awesome loot chest. So when we got back to our ship, we each had a chest with a platinum engraved resemblance of our faces on the cover. And they each had a gift that we were basically, we had to choose what kind of gift we wanted. So Arena chose knowledge and about her brother, try to help find her brother. Perrin wanted something that would help free the people of Near-Earth, and help him take that back over to free them. Skith, of course, wanted power because that's what he likes it and it's fun. And Pietro, I don't know what Pietro specifically asked for, but he asked for something in private, and he ended up trading it to Skith anyway for his Pearl of Power, which then Skith traded to Arena for Corvidbot, which it's like basically magic missiles that launch out of like this little backpack that refills.
It's like a book. It's a book that opens up and has like missiles.
It's not actually a book. It's the size of a book.
Oh.
But it's just like
it's like a knapsack full of
like a small backpack, kind of more like a book size, like a thick book sized, and
like
it's
a
about
container.
like yay long with an open side, and on that open side is just like a load of like pencil sized rods of metal that are sticking out of holes, and when triggered they all go and target.
It's like an Iron Man missile pod sort of deal.
Yeah, it's like effectively a tiny little missile pod.
Yeah, you describe them as a kind of like the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, the blue guy with the whistles.
Like each of them is like Yandu's little like thing, except in this case, they only hit one target.
I
They
can't
don't
wait
like
to
go
use
to
them.
multiple.
Yep. Once they're gone, once they hit something, they're gone instead of like, just flying around freely forever. So yeah, and then we all got cool stuff. And then I traded that to Arena for Geep, the rat that she kept in Corvidbot. So, and he
Best
very
deal
reluctantly crawled into my robe and is living inside of my robe now.
I do want to preface that she gave it to him because he rolled a very good deception to say that he would not harm Geep.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna take care of Geep. Geep gonna be okay. No one gonna harm Geep. Totally lying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take really good care of him, if you know what I mean.
If Sally was here, just
that's
feed
not the
Geep
intention that
straight
she
to
thinks you're
Peachy.
going with it. She thinks you're actually going to take care of him.
See, the thing is, like, I want to train Geep to do stuff, but my animal training's -3, so I can't even believe that he actually came to me when I called.
I know, and he rolled a good roll for like to
Persuading
animal
Geep
handling.
to come to him, yeah.
It was like RNG knew it, like gave you a good roll for that and gave you a good deception roll. Oh my god.
It was like a DC 10 or whatever, and he got a 13, which is really good for him with a -3.
Yeah, it's too funny.
So I was gonna
love
train
it.
him to do some stuff, but he's probably just gonna like bite me when I try to do that.
Yeah, Arena
But
gave
we'll
you some
see.
stuff that she was using to train him, which was like little like ramps and stuff.
Yeah. So he's living inside of the sleeve of my robe at the moment, and kind of just, I don't know. I have scales, so he's shuffling around and probably pooping everywhere, but I just press to digitate myself. It's fine. And that's basically it. I mean, except for the specific items we all got, which Arena we got rings, upgraded rings. They can see 1,000 feet now, instead of, what was it, 100 I think before. And they're like super fancy. They have like engravings in them.
And once
the
per
fourth
day,
one
you
is
can
missing.
cast detect creature on a person with the ring. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we believe that the fourth ring is now on the finger
brother.
of Corbin
Yep.
Cogdeer.
Yeah, Arena asked.
If you
to
didn't go,
find
what the
her
hell is
brother.
this? And take it off immediately.
Yeah, I was like, Arena wouldn't ask for something selfish as much as like, there's so many cool things she could ask for. She was looking for her brother.
Yep. And then Perrin got a sweet banner that he can plant in the ground, and it does like healing during combat and a bunch of other just awesome stuff that I can't even remember.
Yeah. Do you have you given that to Corvidbot for the moment?
I think
or
we're
are you
gonna
still
strap it
holding
on Corbin
I
Bot,
think
but
for
he's
the purposes
gonna.
of the fight, we will, yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just all of our
Yeah.
stuff. We're just
I
attached.
will
Oh,
say
know
you
what?
can
give him my
strap it
lightning
to one
rod
of
too.
Corvidbot's wings, because technically Corvidbot is a humanoid kind of layout, so one wing can still attack while the other one it's strapped to the wing. So if you want
Okay.
to, you can do that.
So these will be
Gonna-
like these will be the 2 slots that he can have on him. It's like the back, the 2 arms type of thing.
I can't jam my rod down his
In
throat
theory,
when he
there's
opens
more,
his
but-
mouth. Lightning fires out or something.
What's the symbol on the banner again? I forgot.
My
Symbol
rod.
of Dragon Punch.
Oh right, oh yeah, it's
Yes.
or right. I was like, is it near death or is it something else? Yeah, it's or.
Which I currently just believe is DP exclamation mark, which is not great.
No, that's not what it is. It's a
DP.
fist with a like a dragon ring, a ring with a dragon.
And it
or something.
says DP.
No,
fuck-
there's nothing that says DV.
I can't believe we didn't catch that before we made.
No, yeah, that
It's
that
not
did
the
not
first
get
time. I can
workshopped.
believe we didn't catch that. We have a history.
It's just
Yeah.
D. It's one word. It's not two words. So it'd just be like D.
It is one
Give
word,
him
but
the
it's got a
D.
capital in the middle of it as well. So yeah, give him the D.
Anyway.
Everyone's still asking for Pot BS Season 2.
I named one of my. I started a new game up, and it wanted me to like name our group, our guild, and I was gonna name it Dragon Punch, but there wasn't enough letters, so it's just Dragon P.
Ew.
Dragon P. You could probably sell that for good money. Anyway,
Better than D Punch?
anyway, that brings us to the point where you are moments away from entering the arena in the bowels of Freeport, the old aircraft carrier that is now effectively a floating city. As you are now being led down to a kind of little, it's like a waiting room almost. You can hear chanting and shouting from outside, a very raucous and boisterous crowd, but echoing through the metal corridors, the vents, the ducts, the pipework. It kind of sounds distorted and almost like it's coming from all around you with that kind of harsh metallic echo to it. You are left alone as all the guards kind of walk out, sealing the doors with one big kind of curtain across the actual like way in. Currently closed.
This was a terrible
We can,
idea,
like,
but I
buff up or
suspect we
something?
didn't have an alternative.
We wanted potions.
They probably wouldn't have let us leave if we didn't do something for them.
Yes, I think next time we should probably stay on the ship, although I am excited to try out my new item.
The curtain
I'm gonna
pushes
see if
open.
there's anything to prep in terms
Yeah,
of
do we have
spells,
anything that I can buff up?
'cause, like,
You do, but a lot of your buffs are very short term, so bear that in mind.
It's like I could chuck a bless on us, but then I'll need to use my concentration for other things. As we
The
go,
curtain
essentially.
pushes open, and the Lord of Freeport walks in, again wearing a ratty suit and a bowler hat. Well. So, find yourselves been ready to go in? I've, of course, got our crowd together for tonight. You ready to put on a show?
As
No.
will ever be.
Love
So-
shows.
You still want the beast as part of your deal?
I'm not going to carry it, Perrin.
We want to have the option of freeing it. We're not necessarily too bothered about having it. Just
No. You either take it or you leave it. I'm not having you free it and let it roam around Freeport.
If it's a dangerous beast, probably freeing it could do harm to the people on the ship. Probably not the best idea to release it in the general vicinity.
if it's a particularly dangerous beast, then we won't be able to have it on our ship.
Well, I did intend it for the arena. I wouldn't exactly get yourselves a bunny rabbit.
I don't
Well,
know. It was Arena's idea. What does she want to do?
Just want the option to if we can.
You're free to take it away, and free it whenever you like. But don't free it on my see.
Will you give it to us in a form where it can't harm us and can be transported and then released safely?
I don't believe such a form exists.
Oh,
But I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you in a nice gilt cage.
Silverwing will not be happy when we show up with some random beast and try to put it on his ship.
Is the cage actually able to contain the beast?
Well, it has so far. It'll be the same cage if that matters to you.
Just making sure.
So, before you go in, we have a choice for you. Before every match, I like to make things a little more interesting. You can choose any one of 3 boons. Or, if you choose, you can totally go without them. You can either have an ally, which will be randomly appointed from the crowd. You can have a potion, randomly appointed from my collection. Or you can have a spell. Again, randomly chosen.
What kind of range of spells would you have?
Quite a wide and eclectic selection. Although the last person who did ask received a fireball. It did not go well for them.
Is the spell just cast on us?
Oh yes.
Then I think we'll skip that one.
I don't like the idea of drinking a random potion either. Maybe an ally would be best or nothing at all.
Will we know what potion we get?
No,
Said they were random.
it will be a random potion.
I mean, once we have received it, will we know what the potion is?
No.
Okay. Maybe an ally is the best option then?
Can't you tell
Or-
what the potions are now, Perrin? Or are you not? Have you not gotten that far in your studies?
I would need to take a sip.
You would need to take a sip, but you can do that as soon as you get inside the arena.
I think once we're inside the arena, we'll be busy. Is the ally definitely going to fight on our side?
No, it's a random person from the crowd who steps up.
How's it?
I think we should take the potion.
I think we should go with the ally. I like making more friends.
They might be an enemy, though. Depends on what side they're actually on. Ally is a little bit of a...
Also, bear in mind that you will need to play to the crowd. We consider this a bit more of an interactive sport.
Perhaps potion's best. We can at least choose not to drink it if we don't want to.
So, you're all going for the potion.
We want to put it to a vote.
If you don't use it, you can always keep it afterwards.
Can we keep the ally as well?
If they want to.
Again,
If they
ally's
don't
not
want to,
necessarily...
we can throw that in, but you'll need to sweeten the deal.
The word ally is a little bit of a stretching of the truth. It's going to be a random person. I vote potion.
I vote ally.
Ally.
Arena, you're the tiebreaker.
I think we should go with the potion too.
So, potion is.
I should
Feel
just
free
say
to pick.
spell and then it'd be all 3. No, I'm just kidding.
As he gestures, you see just a suitcase materialize in front of him on a small table. Which he lifts the lid and you see a number of different potion vials, all different shapes. Like there's a boiling flask in there, there's a test tube, there are some more classic potion vial shapes, some square, some cylindrical. It's very strange selection and the colors are completely different.
Ooh, is there a
Some-
blue one?
There is about 3 blue ones. One's kind of a deep cyan.
Skip's
that
just
kind of
like anything
sparkles a little
blue.
bit.
He's just like, "Ooh,
One
it's
is a much
blue."
thicker kind of like navy ink kind of thing. And then there's an aquamarine.
Can we attempt to identify them by sight?
I think that would not work too well for you, but you can
Yeah,
give it a
you
go.
can choose Perrin from
If
Maria's
any of you
perspective.
want to, you can give it a go.
I'm just expecting that there's one that looks like a greater healing potion and will 2000% not be a greater healing potion.
If you wish to, you can have an Arcana check or a alchemy check Arcana will be much harder than an alchemy check will be.
Just pairing.
What's an
Anyone can
alchemy
do
check?
this.
Does
I will
herbalism-
say only one person, because otherwise you will all know kind of, oh, they got low and they thought this one.
What is an alchemy check? Would I need to have proficiency in the tools?
No, but it would be int. It would give you proficiency if you have proficiency in it.
I've got.
I'm not
6
good to make this roll
Arcana.
then.
Bear in mind, int is easier than Arcana. Alchemy is easier than Arcana. Arcana will be a harder check because it's not specific to alchemy.
I mean, my Arcana's 1, my int is 1. I shouldn't roll this.
Oh.
Alright, Skith, you want to roll it? What's the difference between your int and your Arcana?
My Arcana is a 6, and my int is 17. It's a 3.
Okay, they'll both be basically the same for you then.
I can definitely do an Arcana check though. I have an
What's
8.
yours at? You're an 8? Well, you do
Yeah.
it then.
Okay, yeah.
Jeez.
So just an Arcana.
Yeah, and you can get it's really alchemy I'm looking for, so Arcana's a stretch. So yeah, you can use Arcana, but you won't be able to get assistance.
Oh, gotcha. Oh my
Yikes.
god. I
Okay.
rolled so low.
I want to just see what I would roll, not to count.
Oh.
Just to
I
feel
rolled
bad.
so low. Yeah. I
Arena,
just rolled. But I could give us a +5 to that.
if you want to go for 16 as opposed to 11, you can.
I don't think a 16 is going to do it if it's a higher check, but I don't know if you want to waste it.
Might help.
It's up to you guys.
What can Flash of
'Cause
Inspiration be
wait-
used on?
Flash of
Pretty much
Genius?
everything.
Flash of Genius.
Yeah, but I could use that for other stuff in the fight too. So
Yeah.
that's-
If there's stuff on the fight it can apply to, then save it. And
Okay.
Yeah.
we always just pick a potion and just not drink it, find out what it is next long rest.
sounds good. We're sticking with 11, sir.
Okay. You recognize one that looks like a healing potion, and you'll recognize another one next to it that seems to be in a different kind of bottle. One of them is effectively kind of a round cylindrical bottle. The other one is kind of this square and then kind of flares out kind of shape, almost a bit like a trapezoid kind of effect. Both of them look a bit like health potions. The rest of them you don't recognize at all. You can't really put a finger on them. There are kind of definitely illusionary kind of effects going on in here. You can see the colors are kind of shifting a little bit, distorting. There's definitely a little bit of extra difficulty being added somehow. So you don't recognize any. But if you wish to, you could pick one of the 2 healing potions. Otherwise, you can roll randomly and just pick one at random.
Like the aquamarine one.
Maybe one of the healing potions.
I don't want to rely on a potion that I don't know being a healing potion. Maybe we should just pick.
Well, we could
nicest
pick it
looking
and
one.
then check it out later, not use it during the fight, right?
I know that Peachy would probably choose the sparkliest one.
I mean, if you like,
There
you
is
can...
a sparkly one. It's effectively kind of like a white, but not like a milky white, like almost like a pearlescent white, with a slight metallic sheen to it.
If you want, you could just pick the one you like the most, Skith. I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
All right, there you go, Skith. You get to just pick
All
whichever
right,
one
I'll
you
pick
want.
the sparkly one then, in honor of our missing friend Peachy.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Oh, it's literally
I
that
think it
random that like you, whenever you pick, you roll a die anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what it looks like.
Okay. As you pick it up,
10 seems like nice and standard as rolls go. That
That
could
in
be
your-
healing.
yep,
Put that in
the
your sheet.
suitcase just disappears, fading away, and you now have this potion. And as you raise it, you can see that the actual liquid inside isn't liquid. As soon as you move it, it sort of sloshes round like a very thick
Ew.
vapor in the bottom, kind of going up the side of the potion before settling down again. It's almost like fog in a bottle, but it's kind of like this thick, kind of silvery, pearlescent fog.
It's a D&D vape.
It could be.
Here you go, Arena. It kind of looks weird now that I'm holding it in my hand. Doesn't move normal.
Jeez.
I'm not sure if you're meant to drink that. Maybe you're meant to pour it out and make a fog cloud or something.
Tell you what, if you want, I'll give you one gimme. If you want to replace it, you get one more chance.
I'd say it is what it is.
It's up to you, Skith.
Ah, this one's fine. What could go wrong? How
Very
bad
well.
could it be?
So, in a second, you'll have to walk in. Please bear in mind, no casting of spells as you're walking into the arena, but if you want to beforehand, I don't give a damn. So feel free.
Oh, is that no casting of spells? What?
While you're walking,
Soren.
Oh, but we can
you want
cast
to cast
spells.
it beforehand.
Okay, we can
Okay,
cast
okay.
spells now, and then we can go in, and then we can fight.
Can I
There are
identify
very
that
few
potion?
rules.
Or no?
Identify will take 10 minutes. You won't
Okay.
have 10 minutes. So
Gotcha.
if you wanted to start, I'll let you know narratively you're gonna get caught short in about 5 minutes time.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. I can do it later.
How long does the walking out and the time before the fight take?
I won't know.
Are we talking more than a minute, or is it a case of we walk in there and then we go?
I guess you're gonna find out.
Okay, that's not helpful.
So, I'll call you in a moment. He backs away through the curtain.
God damn,
Skip,
my
make sure you
blinding
note down your potion of fog question mark.
My blinding smite is concentration for 1 minute. What if it takes 2 minutes for us to actually get through all the pomp and circumstance? I guess I won't cast anything in prep then, because like even.
Think I should try my new vial that I got from the nice blood fellow.
Are you sure this is a good time to test that out?
Don't know. I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to take it. Do I eat it? Do I pour it on my head? I'm not sure.
Or maybe that's something we should do after the fight. Ask the guy.
There's
how
a
you
knock
actually-
at the door.
I can also tell you what the potion is whenever we have more time.
I'll answer the door, I guess.
In comes a satyr, human human top, but with like horns of a goat and goat kind of like hips and down, but small, kind of like clutching this box, small crate, almost like a tiny little wine box. Puts it down. You got your potions? You got six healing potions in there. I was told to deliver this to you.
Thank you. Maybe you could help me. I got this from a fellow that looked very similar to you, and I'm wondering how are you supposed to use it? Like hold up the little vial of mind's eye.
Oh, yeah. You meant to smoke it? You can just rub it into your gums. It can cause a little bit of bleeding if you do that. Dragonborn have gums? I guess you do. Yeah. If you've not got a pipe, I'll sell you one. Sell you mine.
A used pipe.
I mean, you know, I points at it and suddenly it becomes clean. There you go.
How much?
5 gold.
That's a good deal, Arena.
That's expensive for a pipe, right? 5
Oh
gold.
yeah, it's just basically a really cheap pipe. Like,
Yeah, Arena will be like. She shakes her head no.
That's a horrible deal.
all right, 5 silver.
Also, I already have a bong that you can use. And it's self-lighting.
Right.
The bong comes in handy once more.
You can keep your pipe. Thank you, friend.
So, you have been in the pit here before? You haven't, have you?
First time. I think these two have been in an arena before.
Yeah, one of them fancy arenas over in East Lane. Yeah? So, You want some tips?
Arena will nod and take the potions from him and start divvying them out. I think 2 each, right? 2 each potion. Are these just regular potions?
They're regular potions, yeah. Well, I'm sure I could give you some tips.
Oh, he wants money. I look at Perrin because he has all our money.
I think I threw all of my silver on the ground when we were outside the show.
I pull out some
I have
gold
gems,
and
but they're worth a lot.
I pull out some gold and I drop a gold coin into his hand. I drop a second coin into his hand.
Down, looks at your magic sword, your magic
I
armor,
dropped a
your
second
magic
coin.
cloak.
When he looked like that, I dropped a
He's
second
still
coin.
looking you up and down.
I dropped
You
3
could
more
die in there.
coins.
Is that what your life's worth? You could die in there.
I've given him 5 gold coins now.
But we can
Totally
also
done.
live and keep our gold as well.
Karen's on holding the hand out. I take 1 gold coin back.
I could go to the other team and tell them what you're wearing and what your kit is.
Could kill you right here.
That's a fair one. Okay.
How about
kits.
give us some advice and we'll see how much it's worth.
Really?
Fucked up, Aaron.
I'm not exactly my first time here. Go on. What's your life worth?
Can he
What
do a
about the Prino?
persuade?
I'm gonna look
What's
at the
that
others
like?
and see what how they look. What are,
Well, can Perrin like persuade or intimidate him?
You could try.
Yeah, you should do that. Persuade him to tell you first, and then you'll pay him.
I mean, bear in mind he
gonna-
was just trusted to carry 300 gold worth of healing potions here, so you know he's already trusted with 300 gold worth of
I
kit.
will turn back to him and say, how are we supposed to know your advice is going to be any use to us? What kind of things are you going to tell us?
I'll tell you what to look out for, what to keep away from, and what to do so you don't get stabbed. Go on.
So things about the enemy team or things about the arena?
What about the arena? I don't know who the Lord's picked to be on the other team just yet. Apparently they're all vying to fight you.
I dropped 6 more coins for 10.
Make a persuasion check.
He just wanted 5 silver a second ago.
For a pipe.
$25, 19 on the dice.
Nice.
Okay, with 25, he kind of purses his lips. Aye. So, what do you want to know? You want to know about the arena, or you want to know about how to act in the arena?
How much does acting in the arena help us out?
Quite a lot.
Are the crowd going to be throwing spells into the arena?
I'm not a very good actor.
So, the crowd are allowed right up to the arena. They're not allowed actually in the arena itself, although it doesn't stop them sometimes. But if you displease the crowd, they tend to take it as a bit more of a participation sport. You know what I mean?
Throwing things?
Throwing things. Occasionally someone will try and cast something. They'll try and pull you out of the arena if you let them. If you give them what they want, you know, you get some good gory kills in, good blows in, you perform well in front of them, you do some acrobatics or whatever. You know, you don't kill immediately, you make it drawn out. That tends to appeal to them.
But we were told we weren't allowed to kill anyone.
Oh, accidents happen, don't they?
He said not to attack anyone on the ground, is what he specifically said.
Alright, what
But I
about
guess
the
we're
arena?
all technically on the ground.
What about the arena? What does that have that we might not expect?
Is there anything that will hurt us?
Oh yeah, careful where you step. And you hear like
Careful where you step.
the sound of the crowd outside suddenly get much louder, and the curtain pulls aside, and you can see flickering lights like fire coming through down from above into where you are, as whatever was sealing it up from the entrance has been removed.
So we can see the ground. We can see like the arena now.
Not in. It's kind of up some steps, but you can
Oh,
kind of
okay.
see that whatever was like pulled off from there, it looked like it was a big like sheet of metal, has been removed to the side. Now you can hear the sound much louder than the flickering lights of fire.
Okay.
I think they're almost ready for us. I'm so excited. I feel like puking.
Give him a 10 gold's worth. What kind of things can we expect? And Perrin starts passing out the health potions.
Fire is popular. Mind effects. Few other things. Farewell.
Could I drop my
Uh.
ring into the 2 potions that I get and let him slurp it up?
Yep.
It's probably best.
Both potions and the rings.
Should we just do 2 potions each, or should we give one to Pietro?
Oh, we can give one to Pitt. He can have mine.
Okay, I'm new at this. Okay, I'll have that one.
I'll have one. Pietro can have one, and then you two can have 2 each.
It's
Just try and
pretty big potion.
hang back Pietro and
Okay,
make sure, but don't get too far away from Corvid Bot and the banner.
okay.
And from the far reaches of Nisaline, Dragon Punch, and Pietro.
All right, everyone, put on a show.
Isn't he our mascot though? Isn't Pietro like signed up
technically
as
your
our
mascot,
mascot?
yeah.
Technically.
It's like everyone put on a show, and he's gonna start moving
Okay.
as he heads
What do I
out.
put on the show?
Perrin's gonna take the lead.
Okay.
Okay, Arena's gonna copy whatever Perrin does.
Is it just look like you're happy to be here and you're ready for a fight, that kind of deal? And
Arena smiles and then holds out a gun.
We make up a team dance.
I don't dance. Just
I can't dance. I can float. I'm gonna.
Little ethereal
that's
penguin
good.
hand
Good trick.
appears.
Do that. Perrin's gonna walk out, and like as he emerges into the arena, he's gonna draw Mind Killer and is gonna kind of like flourish it out, and ignite the blades to go from the hilt to the great sword. And then is gonna, as he's walking, is gonna make a couple swings. As he swings, he's gonna turn it into the reaping blade and back a couple times.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds like you're trying to be like quick action, which is probably a dexterous but proficiency in your weapon. So make me a dex roll and you add your +3 to whatever you get.
Okay, that's good that I get the +3.
$15. Okay. As you walk up the steps, there's sheets of flame to the left and right of you, and you step into what seems to be kind of like a 50, 60 foot across square. This square of metal is raised above the crowd around you, and you can see a huge crowd. I am gonna pull you over.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
That
The
is
crowd
a
is bigger
huge
than that.
crowd.
There's probably a few hundred people here. I just couldn't be able to keep copying the tokens over and over and over again.
Oh god, this is a small arena.
Is it like upwards? Like there's layers up, so there's people around in
Yeah,
the top?
further
Okay,
away,
cool.
there are kind of like makeshift stands assembled that people are on. You can see a couple of them seem to have fallen down, and there are definitely marks of blood where they probably collapsed with people on them. but there's just everyone around, and it is quite hot in here, like it's stifling, because the entire place has features of fire everywhere, seemingly made from like just oil that has been spread onto kind of like troughs that are then lit. And then up nearby,
I like how it's literally Mark Shepard.
literally Mark Shepard, I couldn't find the right token, is the Lord of Freeport, sitting in a huge throne that looks over the arena itself. The arena does have a rudimentary cage. It's every 5 feet, there is a large steel bar that goes up, and the top of the actual arena itself is about 30 feet overhead. Actually, about 60 feet overhead, because it's the exact width high, because it's a cube. But the bars are spaced so far apart, you can literally walk between them. Okay. The crowd, as you flick your sword around, change it repeatedly, does seem to respond well. And there are kind of shouts go up of, woo! Hey! Do it again! He's go with his blade!
As Arena sees Perrin do that, Arena will like smile, like put on the biggest smile, because he said to make it look like you're happy to be here. And then she's gonna like kind of fling her gun in the air and like catch it.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have the magical weirdness of changing between multiple blades, but give it a go.
Nah,
Make a dex check. If you want to, you can do a dex performance check, but I know that's not different for you.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll be a dex with your proficiency for the
Acrobatics
gun.
or something? Oh.
Acrobatics, it'll be dex and proficiency for the gun if you just want to do like gun tricks.
I don't know what my proficiency with the gun would be.
It'll be +3 on dex, so just roll dex and you'll get a +3.
8.
So
Not impressive.
11. There's a couple of like.
I could make it a 13.
No, it's +3 already, so it will be 11. You can make it a 16.
Okay, I'll do that. 'Cause we're trying
Okay.
to put on a show.
With a flash of genius as it's kind of mid-air, you kind of like, oh wait, if I flick it that way, I'll just increase the spin, and you kind of like tap the back end as it's coming down, and it spins extra hard before you catch it. And there are a few shouts go up like, pretty good.
Not as cool as Perrin.
Oh, you guys are showing off, are you?
Uh-oh.
Going to lean my head back and put my mouth towards the sky, and I'm gonna breath weapon lightning into the air.
Nice.
Okay. This plume of lightning just crackles up from the mouth of the Dragonborn, and you hear a loud, almost like a crack of thunder, echo round and round the metal. No check needed. You expended a resource for that, and it was pretty effective. Yeah. Okay. Pietro. I don't know what Pietro can do to follow you.
He's flying on
with the
a
lightning.
mage hand. That's cool.
My mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
He just needs to
what
float in
if
like, ha! I am the tiny pangolin of death.
I am a
could
tiny
do barrels.
pangolin of death. Look at my...
Use your sword. Your sword is so cool.
Oh yeah, he
That
has a
requires a
sword.
casting thing, and he told me not to cast. I've got a booming dagger.
He pulls out a dagger that's almost the size of him and like raises it up, and like small lightning crack hits it, and then it seems to resound with sound as there's a loud doosh comes off of it. Gonna attempt to just make a normal performance check. I don't think he has proficiency. But he is a tiny pangolin. Okay, 17. Yep, the crowd are like, "Whoa, look at the rat!"
I'm a pangolin.
He's
Okay.
very insulted.
And with that, the opposing team enters. you see 5 what appear to be humans dressed in a motley mix of carnival clothing. One of them has what appears to be like the actual wooden section of like the puppet without the actual puppet below, just strings going to nowhere. One of them has a little baton with fire at the end and breathes fire into the air. Another one has a horn, and the final one has like a pair of clubs and juggling balls and knives. The last one, coming up behind, who seems to be their leader, she enters with a much more elegant kind of domino black and red aesthetic. And then there's a... The entire metal arena clangs as the final member of the team enters. A huge individual, a giant who fills the cage, pushes his way through several of the bars. You can see slabs of muscle upon muscle upon muscle, individual muscles standing out and having to contort around other muscles. One arm is completely encased in a metal gauntlet with spikes. The other one is wrapped with chains that drag behind.
That one's yours, Perrin.
Well. What are we waiting for?
What's yours?
Fight.
And with that,
We start initiative. Also, I'm healed up, right?
yeah, you should be healed.
Yeah, we're long rested and everything, so everything's back.
This is a very tiny arena.
Yeah, it's real small, and it
Are
suddenly
these,
feels a whole
are
lot
these
smaller
like
with
pedestals
this
that go
latest
up at all,
contender.
or no?
The
all
entire
flat.
arena is just a big flat section of
Flat.
metal paneling.
Okay. Woo. All right.
So is it the case that like the yellow and black areas are still the arena, but
Yeah, yellow and black areas are still the arena. The bit around the edges to kind of mark this is the last section before you stand in the crowd.
and if you're stood there, the crowd might pull you in. And then,
I
do we
mean,
know anything
maybe.
about the middle?
No.
Why that's marked?
No.
Oh
You
dear.
did this on purpose so I can't fireball easily.
Does it matter if we fireball the crowd? I guess it would displease them.
You have been told that there are no rules, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, so we
I can't
can.
fireball anywhere.
We're not evil enough for this.
I am.
I like it's like I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
boy.
Marduk
At
proud.
least you guys rolled decent initiative. Mine's not too bad, I guess. Corberbot shouldn't
apart
be
from-
his own.
Wow.
we got,
I never am that high.
we got one of the opponents and then Skit, so an opening fireball is not a bad play.
On top of the crowd. Yeah. I mean, what is it? 20 range? Yeah, there's no way. It's gonna hit everybody. There's no way.
Runs up here, juggling knives as he goes, and as he gets there, he pirouettes in midair and slams 3 knives out of the juggle straight at our favorite pangolin.
No!
No.
Immediately! God damn it.
Also, Pietro's supposed to be next to Corberbot.
Okay.
And I guess you would move me there then. I would be next to Corberbot. Okay. Or did you want to be on that side?
Let's go. 1. 17. Pietro uses shield, and poof, magical shield appears in front of Pietro, protecting him as one dagger bounces straight off. Takes the disengage action. Can't really move. Used all up. Oh well, just gonna keep attacking Pietro. Another one bounces the shield. Another one misses Pietro entirely as a flurry of daggers spray forth. Skiff, you're up.
So the Rod of Storm says I can cast Lightning Bolt or call lightning spells using your spell save. What does call lightning spells mean?
The Call Lightning is a spell. If you look it up in the
Okay.
compendium, it'll show you. I believe Call Lightning requires to be outside or something. Call Lightning.
I just know. I thought it was just Lightning Bolt, but Storm Cloud appears. When you cast it, choose a point. Bolt of lightning flashes down. Each creature within 5 feet must make a dex save. I mean, that's pretty sweet. But if you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast it, it gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. Under such conditions, the spell's damage increases.
You can cast it inside. There's enough room in here. 60-foot radius. Let me check the 60-foot radius part, though.
You also have that one that like lets you do a line, right? You get all of these guys.
But you have to be at the end of that line, right?
You would be. It is big enough to have 60-foot radius. You could put it up in here.
And it's 5 feet. Okay. Let's see. Each creature within 5 feet of that point. So, probably the best. Yeah. I'm gonna slap down. I'm gonna call lightning. Right here.
Okay, so you cast Call Lightning. A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder. So as you do so, there's a crackle. Lightning flares up from the rod as you hold it to the sky, and a storm cloud just spreads out from you, filling the roof of what appears to be an old hangar deck. As this comes together, it crackles and gets dark, and then there's as a lightning bolt crashes down. Okay. You're now concentrating on that.
A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much. Yeah. So I roll 3d10.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then I get my +1 from...
Where are you dropping this exactly? Where's the center? Is the center here? Yeah, okay.
Right here.
So when it hits the ground then, the tile on that spot actually just explodes.
Yeah, they did say to watch where you step.
And you see a pit just appear.
Oh my god.
But continue. Please roll your damage. 21.
Not bad.
Okay.
22 with my +1 from my other
that's only for casting it through the wand. With this, you have to be casting it through the rod because it's a spell innate to the rod, so you can't cast it through the wand as well. Dexterity, and your DC is
15.
15. Damage
Each creature
21.
must make a dex saving throw. Oh wait. Oh, it didn't. Maybe it's not 15. How do I determine that's dex saving throw?
It'll be your spell save DC. It'll be on the top of your sheet under spells.
Oh, it's 16. Sorry. Even better.
Doesn't change it. One of them passes. The Fire Eater passes. However, the other two are both struck. You see the Fire Eater kind of dodge backwards a little bit, shielded by part of the actual like metal framework that flies up. The other two, however, seem horrifically hurt by that, like in a lot of pain.
Watch your feet, Pietro. As I noticed the floor break away.
Yeah, they did tell us that. Watch where we step.
It's okay, I'm still floating for another 2 turns.
Oh, right. And then with that, I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at against the wall. Or, yeah. I don't think there's nowhere to move that's safe, so I'm scared to move.
I guess after that happens, Arena will say,
Should I see what the other places we should then step?
Okay. As you do that,
It's not my turn. I could investigate the floor.
Yeah. As you do that, the giant nearby, looking at the horrifically hurt allies, looks over at you, and you see the glint of eyes within the helmet. Throws the chain at you.
What? He's going out of
Some
order?
reaction?
Yep, exactly.
God damn it.
Oh,
think I
he's
made it
got a
bad.
reaction. I was like,
Giant guy used the power of friendship.
19.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that hits.
Okay. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as the chain smacks around you. And you
shielded
are
or not?
restrained.
Yeah, shield doesn't even get me even with that, so.
oh, I see. Get you some
Next.
armor.
Okay, you are now restrained.
Got me.
Okay.
Should have
Thinking-
casted haste on parrot. I don't know why. I just wanted to use my fancy rod.
I would have made this easier because I need to activate the banner
All
and get that
right.
moving sooner rather than later.
The banner is in Corbot's grasp, so that's for Corbot to deal with.
Oh, it has to be Corvobot's action to activate it?
If it's in it's already active, provided it's held and upright. I believe.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
on his-
sorry. I mean, I need to activate Aura of Vitality, and that is an action
Oh,
by me,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, activating spells and stuff is still you because you're attuned to it.
Yeah. Okay. And it's an action. Aura of Vitality is an action. Oh, it's concentration. Is that my concentration?
Yep.
Oh, balls. This has suddenly become less good. Okay. Still, I can immediately start dropping heals for bonus actions. Which is going to mean I never get to use any of my other bonus action stuff.
Skiff, I also need you to make a concentration save for the Cool Lightning.
Oh, does it persist?
Yep, every turn you can
Oh.
bring it down as a bonus action.
On each of your
Oh, can you pick a new
turns,
location
spell
each
ends.
time?
What?
Yeah.
Duration 10 minutes? That's
fantastic.
awesome. Okay. Concentration save. I have Warcaster.
Cobalt's eyes were like,
Yep. And every turn after, you can use your action just to call down another bolt, and you don't even need to spend another spell slots. Just every turn from now on, as an action, bam.
If they're still there underneath it.
No,
Right.
you can choose a new point.
What? That thing is
And
awesome.
under the cloud, which is filling the room. So
Concentration save. Where?
the
why
DC
can I
will be
not
10 because you took 17, so half that, or 10, so 10.
Where's my
Con save top left
button? Top left. Con save. Top left. Top left.
under saves.
Under saves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Constitution. I don't know. Okay.
Yep, you pass.
It's been a while since I had to do one of those.
All right, Perrin, what are you up to?
I think we gotta wait on the banner. I like the problem is starting on the banner is just a turn of nothing, and I need to get one turn out of the way first and get something done here. Okay. You know, I'm gonna start by doing the movement because I'm concerned about what might happen. So I'm gonna move to here. And then I'm gonna move to here, pointedly avoiding this one, seeing as the corresponding one over there went up. Here. Anything happen?
Sorry, where are you going?
I did all the movements. I went from here to
Yeah.
here.
That's
like
fine.
that. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. Perrin's running on the assumption that these things are the weird ones. So in response to Rena, he's gonna say, "Focus on the fight. Just avoid anything that looks weird." And then
He
you
looks
see
around
Perrin
and
like,
like-
you
There's
see
a lot of
Perrin.
things that look weird here.
I know, and you see Perrin kind of dodge like between this section in case there's something going on with the middle, and then also that one. So those are the two things Perrin's staying away from. Runs up to the guy, and I'm going to use Erithis' Votary to cast Blinding Smite as bonus action.
Okay. Your sword flickers with energy as the light kind of sucks into it and makes it glow.
This better work. And then I guess I can like. Oh, it rolled the. Don't ignore the damage roll. I was meant to print it. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna take a swing at the guy with Mind Killer
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
He switched it to Mind Killer and he's keeping it that way for now. 18.
That is a hit.
Fantastic. Okay, that means Blinding Smite activates, and I'm also gonna drop a level 2 Smite.
Okay. So you're doing like 3d8 radiant plus the sword.
Yep. It's
Okay.
yeah, 6d8, basically. I'm just gonna tick the 4d8 and the 2d8, and it'll work itself out. And yeah, that's all the things. Okay. All right, that's 28 and 17. That's
Jeez.
45.
Dear Lord. Okay.
Just gonna run up like, and just straight for it, full power.
Okay. Yeah. No, it slams into the giant, and there's a flash of light, and the giant.
Okay, he has to make a Constitution saving throw, which he may be good at, but we can hope.
$19.
Damn it! I was hoping
really
to just.
good.
I was hoping to blind him turn 1, and then we'd have a bit of a chance. Oh well, the damage still happens, so that's nice.
You've got a second attack.
I do. Yeah, we'll go for it.
You'll roll for it.
Natural.
Oh
one.
no!
Unfortunately, this time as you go in for
Lord.
the attack, the giant just puts like the knee out and slams that into your forearm as your forearm comes forward, and it stops the blade in mid-track. You also hear a load of boo! Roll me a d8.
Okay.
But the first one he did so well.
4.
You did. 4.
Wasn't cool enough for them apparently.
Surely that whiff is overshadowed by the epic hit that I just got there.
Oh, you still gain momentum from that. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Oh,
A whole bunch of bottles and even one rock bounce off your armor.
oh no! They're gonna chuck things at us. I don't like it.
Wait, at least I stand firm in face
know
of the
I'm
bottles. That
screwed.
probably
I'm
helps
just
like
gonna get
counteract
fucked
some of the booing. So like, oh,
The gun's gonna jam.
took those bottles like a champ.
Yep. Okay. That brings us to the domino. Right. Oh, the options.
That's the leader, right?
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's a classic.
Uh-oh.
She casts Hex onto
Oh, heck.
Arena.
Oh no.
As she gestures over, you can see a small wax figurine
Why do ladies
she
always gotta fight with
crafts.
other ladies? We should have each other's back.
from her hand. You see a little wax figurine of Arena, and as she gestures, one fingernail curves down your face and then whips out with her hand
That's pretty. And
before
then, no.
multiple blasts of light sear across at you. I believe.
Yeah, Corvid Bot's not meant to be in the turn order.
3 beams. Well, I'll remove Covered Bot. 3 beams. So, 1.
No.
10. Misses completely.
Can I like Matrix dodge? Like be showing off?
19.
I will shield it.
Okay. You shield comes up,
It's like a
and the last one
cogs.
is going to go at Skiff, who is restrained with chains at the moment.
Oh, we're
But
scared.
Skiff, yeah, so it's going to have advantage. 25.
Oh, Christ.
I'm not pairing with haste, so
Okay, that does 7 force damage.
that's not as bad as 17, I guess.
Did you
I'm at
pour the
28.
potion into your ring?
Yeah, I put both of them in.
Okay.
Only healing potions can go in it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the
That's what I
milky
said
one,
before.
or the not
Yeah,
the
no,
white
not the
one,
milky one.
the fog.
I meant does
Milky
he
one.
have healing potion? Because he can use reactions. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I mean, I have enough health where I think I should save it for now.
Yeah.
In
I
case I
just
need
was
shield or
trying to make
something.
sure.
Okay. The Fire Eater goes next.
You just stay right there, Mr. Fire Eater.
It says this one is Rakdos. Uh-oh.
It's Rakdos' turn. I hope not.
It says.
We have a surprise
whip
guest
us.
in the ring.
Giant winged demon monster.
He
Oh,
moves towards
no.
you and brings up the baton with a flourish.
I saw him avoiding those center squares.
Yep. The flame washes over Coveredbot, Arena, and Skiff.
It's a good
I
thing.
need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
We're too far away for the +3.
Fail, Skiff.
Oh my god.
Fail, Arena.
Oh my god.
Technically, Skiff is a strain, so can't save
Oh,
on dex
no!
saves, yeah.
I'm sorry, I
And a
moved away
natural
from you all.
1 on Coveredbot.
Oh,
Irina,
no.
I need you to roll me a d8.
I'm sorry, I moved away. I thought it was the best strat. I should have not done that.
And you all take 12 points of fire damage.
Now I think I will use a potion.
4.
Oh, okay. So you all take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Does a 20 beat your shield, Arena?
No.
Okay. A bunch of bits and bobs from the crowd fly in, bouncing off your shield. Most of them miss you completely. Actually, that would be a... No, that's a Coveredbot. Sorry, not you. Coveredbot. So Coveredbot does get hit
By one of them.
by one of them. So Coveredbot will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as a rock smacks into the side and kind of dents the beak.
It was 12 points of damage.
12 points of fire damage, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Owie.
Okay. Arena, you're up. Your shield ends.
All right. I'm going to shoot at this guy in front of me,
Okay.
and I don't like it. Actually, first, I'm gonna take a reaction on that guy. So before my turn starts,
That's fine. Yeah.
with my injury sufficient. And I think that's
It costs a charge, and you get to make an attack against someone who just injured you. Yeah.
yeah. So
And now it jams.
no, don't say that.
You're gonna get bottled if that happens. They're gonna
Okay.
bottle you.
Sorry, there's weird stuff. 20 hit,
That's a hit.
7 piercing.
The round smacks into his shoulder, and he's now bleeding pretty heavily as he looks up at you. Your turn.
And then on my turn, I'm going to use. Oh no, I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to do my normal attacks on him.
Okay.
First one. 12.
12. Unfortunately, he narrowly kind of dodges to the side, and the bullet misses.
Why is it rolling my damage now? I'm gonna have to fix that. 10 piercing.
However, with the last one, bang, the bullet rips through his chest, and he falls to the ground.
Nice.
Auto again. Like change it to auto again. All right, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna move Corvid Bot. Oh, he's down, right? I can move Corvid Bot up. And then I'm gonna shout to Pietro to come like hide here. Be like,
Use Corvid Bot as cover.
because Pietro could like come stand out, shoot, and come back into the behind him, right? If you wanted.
Would need to do a disengage, so we need to do a action to disengage, probably.
Yeah. I'll just do that. And then Corvidbot is going to fire the missiles.
Okay. Who are you targeting, and how many on each person?
So there's 6, right?
7.
No, it's payload.
It's a level
7.
5 spell, which means it casts 7 missiles, and you can
7
choose any number of
missiles.
targets.
Ooh.
Ooh, is this on
It's
Corbot's
5?
sheet?
Yeah, I have it on Corvidbot's sheet.
Okay,
I already
let
have
me.
it, so I can just
I
click it.
forgot to put in the calculation.
Oh yeah, you were gonna add some other.
Yeah, I
thing.
completely forgot. Let me just question mark open how many missiles. Boop
Yeah,
0.
just 7d4 plus 7, but
I think this.
I'm thinking I do 1 on every person, and then if there's 7, so if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 of them. Or no,
It
5 of
doesn't
them.
need an attack roll, so it actually isn't an attack.
I do 1 on each, and then the extra I'll go on this guy, the big guy. What do you guys think about that? Or I could just.
2 of them
bombard
are
all on-
injured.
I'm thinking
It's
1 on
always really
each,
tough
and then
when you gotta
all the
decide them all
all
at
the rest
once.
on the big one.
Did that work?
It
Yeah,
was-
no, it's
force
working.
Damage.
Is that the roll?
Yeah, it's force damage.
Yeah. So when you
Fantastic.
click it, it will ask you how many you're firing, and this is for like each target. So each target, you'd click it. So
Gotcha.
yep. Who are you targeting?
That's what I was thinking about doing, or maybe I just do it all on one target. I do it all on the big guy. See what
Because
you
they,
guys
they,
think.
they just hit right because they're magic missiles.
They
I
just
would
hit.
either
So
I would
you
either split 3 and 4 on the 2 injured ones, or all on the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's whether you want to
I would
like
do
try
one of
and
those.
clean up the little guys, and there's a
so
lot
this,
to be said for
who's
doing
all
that.
injured? It's this, the
The
Which
top,
ones
the
are
2 in the
injured?
top left.
this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll do 3 on this one and a 4 on the one that's coming up next. 'cause
Okay,
their
sure.
turn
If
is
it takes
next.
them out, then that's fantastic.
Yeah, so we'll do 3 on this one first. So
Okay.
I will roll that. 3. Oh, it just lagged. 10
10?
damage on this
Okay.
guy. And then this one is going to be the other 4. This is fun. 14. Woo!
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2,
Go,
3,
go,
and
go.
4. Perfect average.
So
Corvobot,
each
like,
missile
Corvobot
is technically
swings
an
out his-
independent attack.
Yeah.
And
Corvobot
so-
swings out his wing in front of Arena, like almost like it looks like he's just like gonna give her cover, but instead, like this thing opens up and it like points.
Shink.
Yeah.
7 missiles independently, each with little smoke trails. One smacks into this guy who's over to the side with the little part of a puppet without the actual puppet. 1, 2. As the third one hits him, he spins around and falls down out.
Perfect. Nice.
The next
Yes.
guy, 1 hits him and he goes down, but then the second one and the third one and the fourth
no.
one.
Oh, we killed him.
And the body splits and shatters, blood and gore going all over the crowd.
Oops.
Oops.
Well done, Arena.
It'll give us cred with the crowd at least. There's that. Like, it was exactly enough
Someone's
to kill
playing
him.
against the rules.
Uh-oh.
Was all a
That's not
single
true.
attack.
They were all in the air before the first one hit.
That's true. Irina, how would you appeal to this? How would you reply?
Oh, how would I reply? Arena's like, I didn't know it was my first time using it.
Make a persuasion roll?
No.
She's not very persuasive.
9. Okay. The crowd actually start to turn against you a little bit, like incompetence and newness is not something that they sort of pander to, and there's a few more boos start, but mostly they really liked you blowing someone up, even though it's against the rules. So you're getting more shouts than you used to. I now need you to make me a momentum roll, which is effectively a d20 plus how many momentum points I have charted you at, and you are currently at a +2. So you need to make a d20 plus 2.
Is there like any way Parent can chime in and help at
No.
this moment?
12.
Damn it.
Could have inspirationed herself, I guess, but
And what does the crowd think?
And there's shouts of boo, yay! A lot of yays from the people behind who are covered in gore.
I guess we'll let this one stand.
Nothing happens to you. But that judgment will cost you a momentum point. Okay. He dead. That brings to Pietro.
Wait, I
Pietro,
killed 2 of them.
the shadow sword appears in Pietro's hand.
yes.
I'm going to show you what I can do, even though I am very much out of my depth here.
And brings the sword down with a crackling boom. Pietro. Shadow Blade. That's a hit.
Nice. 17.
The blade goes through the juggler and he kind of... some of the knives fall out of his hand. He just about maintains it, but you can see crackling around him is kind of this aura of thunder that is just going... Pietro could risk disengaging, but the guy can throw knives, so won't. Dead. Giant. Perfect.
Here we go.
Get over here.
Oh boy. I'm already over here.
Okay. You are over here.
Oh no. Where am I about to end up over?
There's a yank on the chain, and Skith, you go flying over.
Oh.
I don't like it.
As he picks you up with his action, as you are restrained by him, moves up at the direction of the woman next to him, and places you in the middle of the hatched area. And there's suddenly a and you fall into a pit. He relinquishes the chain. No, he's going to leave the chains on you as you fall into the pit.
Am I gonna dangle then?
The chain is long enough. It could reach you over the other side of the thing. You're okay. And then, as you look around, kind of wondering what's going on, you see little nozzles all around you. And then flames engulf you. Whoops.
He's just gonna like Daenerys that and make little baby dragon.
And then the floor moves away. It leaves.
You
and
go on the floor.
returns.
Okay, Skith, you fail your deck save because you're restrained right now.
Doesn't help that he's within 10 feet of me, so he would get a +3 if there was a deck save.
Yep.
Damn.
Sorry. It's 8d6, I believe.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my
Oh, no.
gosh.
And his turn is
86?
next in the
I have
group.
21 points.
You take 30
30?
points
Oh,
of fire
Yep.
damage.
Down.
I'm down.
Any reaction
Okay.
healing that
reaction
can be
heal.
done like before that?
I already
Reaction
did.
heal.
I already did.
You can only,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can only
he's
take
already-
a reaction after the damage is inflicted, and the damage puts him to 0, so he has no reaction.
I don't have a reaction anyway. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
used
already
it
used
last
it
time
this
I got
time.
hit.
Yeah. So, Skith, you are suddenly charbroiled in the pit in the center.
Does the fire stop after like
No.
one blast? Oh no.
It is still going.
Christ.
I was going to teleport out when I was conscious.
If you'd rolled worse on your initiative, I could heal you, and then immediately it would be your turn. You could leave.
When downed, people have to stay down. Otherwise, they're eligible for killing. Up to you, though.
But he's on fire. He's actively gonna keep dying,
I'm-
right?
Then pull him out.
Barbecued.
How far down is it?
10 feet.
Can I pull him out? That kind of.
There's a chain
There's a
attached
chain
to
around
still.
him attached to the giant. Yeah.
Okay.
You could do
You'd
some
have to jump
anime
down
shit,
there
like
and
climb
throw him
on
out.
climb on top of the chain and pull him up and
Yeah.
If someone
Back
gets
him with the
downed
chain.
and then they get healed and they stay on the ground, are they like out still or what?
If they make their way immediately to the edge and leave, that's fine. But if they get
Okay.
involved in the fight in any way, and also they are liable to be attacked as they're leaving if they at all are considered in the way. It happens.
Okay.
So at the top of the round, I need one person from your team to make me a momentum roll for the team. Actually, no, it'll be each. Yeah, each. If you could each make me momentum rolls. Perrin, D20 plus 2. Arena, D20 plus 1. Skith, D20 plus 1.
8.
17.
Oh, no.
And
Can I give
Pietro.
myself a flash of genius? then?
20
It doesn't
from
apply to
Skith.
this, sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Pietro got a 5. Pietro got a 5.
Oh.
Skith, they're so happy about you being on fire that the crowd are actually like, yeah. Perrin, you're fine. Arena, not quite so good, but Pietro got worse. And then for the other team, they all are fine. So, Arena and Pietro.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how many people are affected by this. 2, Arena and Pietro. Arena, would you like me to roll me a d8, if you wouldn't mind?
I can. 8.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I don't want to roll high on that. Uh-oh.
No, that's the magnitude of the effect. Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, this is going to be centered on both of you. 2 Molotov cocktails fly over the edge and land on you and Pietro. So Corbot is going to get hit by this twice, but so is the dude next to Pietro. I need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws. I'll make the one for Pietro.
Oh, my God.
Okay, that's a fail.
I'm going to give myself +5.
Okay.
Apparently restrained is disadvantage on dex saving throws, not no dex saving throws.
Skith, make me a dex saving throw disadvantage, but you will get +3 from
Aura.
Me.
yeah.
Aura of
Karen.
protection.
Can double check as well the restrained thing.
Disadvantage, so you need to roll again. 17.
crap.
You take the lowest.
So 12. Yeah, you'd have failed.
Balls. Worth a shot.
It's worth a try.
Sorry. You almost passed.
That's not. That's not enough. Yeah. Okay.
Maggie,
that's not
do you
an
want to
ability
use your
check.
Flash of Genius on Skith instead? Up to you.
I could also use my flash.
It uses your reaction, remember?
Oh, it does. Yeah, probably.
Okay. In which case, you're hit by the Molotov. Skith, you are alive.
Okay. At
12
Is it-
HP, I believe.
so it was half of 30, right?
Half
Which
of
was
30.
15.
Yeah, and you're
And I was at-
27.
Yeah.
So you take
yeah.
15, you're at 12. You will also take falling damage from falling into the pit,
Oh,
which
yeah.
wasn't
Okay.
relevant, but is now 3. You take 3 points of damage from falling into the pit.
Hey, that's way better than Dean burning
Okay,
unconscious.
and you are still
Yeah.
alive and survived getting roasted, which makes people actually happy with you, so you'll have positive momentum from that. Okay, Arena failed, Pietro passed, and Corbot can make me 2, please.
To
Dex saves.
dex save? Okay.
And the
Oh,
juggler
no.
failed. Oh, Corbot
That-
gets a
and
natural
that
1.
one
Okay.
and a 13.
So
wow,
passes
Corbot's having
1.
a struggle today.
Yeah, okay.
I need to recalibrate him.
Oh my god, 11. So you take 11 points of fire damage. Pietro takes 11 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Corvidbot takes 11 and 5. Oh, no. Pietro passed, so Corvidbot takes 11 and 5, so 16. And the juggler takes just enough that he goes down. And I need to get to that. There we go.
Ooh.
And Corvidbot also roll me a d8.
Oh.
Because rolled a natural 1.
2. So I want to roll low on those.
I need to make the attack roll first. Sorry.
You wish
Bounces
you had 8
off,
useless pixies right now.
bounces off
Sally's
Corvidbot's
in.
armor. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
useless pixies are the best useless pixies.
I love that useless
okay.
pixies right now to distract them.
Yeah.
You say that.
If Sally were here, the whole arena would just be filled with creatures.
Filled with creatures.
Oh yeah, no, you
Every
would be able to
tile
move.
would be something
Like-
in the fight.
That's great.
You can actually weaponize it a little bit. You could transform into a T-Rex in order to shove people into the danger area. Just like throw people in the pit.
That would be cool. Oh no!
Uh,
this? Why?
So
there-
the
Cocktail?
arena is now on fire for those squares.
Oh shit! We gotta
Oh,
move
did
out of
that?
that
Did the trap
space.
there get active? Oh no, that's the
No,
Molotov
it's
effect.
centered. It's centered on Pietro and on Arena because both of them got hit with Molotovs.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay. Also, Skiff, I need you to make me a concentration saving throw ×2. One for the fire and one for the falling damage.
Okay.
You will get +3s.
I have advantage on con saving throws because of
Okay.
Warcaster.
And you
Yep.
get +3s on all of it because you're near me.
Yep. Pass and pass. You're fine. Okay.
Don't even need my
You are
for
in
this.
the pit at the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Which technically means several things now trigger
Oh,
because you
no.
are currently in fire.
Oh,
However,
no.
you now have your reaction back. So do you want to
Yeah.
use your reaction to heal?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I probably should. I could just pull out my vial and drop it all on my face and smoke it that way since there's fire everywhere. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah,
Okay, there we
Pietro is
go.
flying.
All
Does that
healed
mean
up.
He's out of the fire, or is he still in the fire?
He's in the fire. The
There
fire is.
goes
With the shot.
both my potions that we were trying to save for the beast.
You
weapon.
only get one of them because it's a reaction. So.
Yeah, he used it one earlier.
Oh, you used one earlier.
Yep.
Right.
I did.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
2 potions
That's why I
used,
couldn't
but
use one
At least
again.
he's not dead and on fire.
Okay, and at this point, as you're in the fire, at the beginning of your turn, make me a dex saving throw. You get disadvantage, but you get a +3 because of Perrin.
Good luck. Oh.
5. Okay.
I'm gonna die again, even with the potion.
You take 29 points of fire damage.
Yep.
You go to 0.
Fudge.
Oh, and if he'd passed, he
Wait,
would have had 1
I thought you were
health
gonna teleport out.
left. Well,
I,
didn't-
he
that's
did
not-
I
this is the beginning of
can't.
his
It's not
turn.
my turn yet.
Yeah, it's the beginning of his turn. It triggers.
The fire.
I was
immediately
definitely
happened.
gonna teleport out.
Gotcha.
Okay. And the skiffs go. Beginning of Perrin's go.
Okay, so
I
I've
was
got
gonna kill everyone.
What rolls do I need to make in order to pull Skith out of the pit?
If you want to just grab the chain and pull it up, I would say athletics.
And is that my action to do that?
That would be your action. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a
this
dragon
one-
sork, but I'm not fire. I'm lightning, so no halfsies here.
Okay, so I'm thinking I could use my action to pull him up, and then I can use the banner to healing word him, and then tell him to get out of here because he has lost and has to leave.
Also, bear in mind that he'll only take one failed death save a turn while in the fire. Because
Yeah,
of the
but
fire.
then
It
he also
doesn't
has
get-
to roll a
Yes.
death save every
Yes.
turn,
He
like
might
you
still
always
die,
do.
yeah.
He like one turn could kill him if there's a nat 1 in there.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull him out of the fire.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
Yeah, if you get knocked in the fire, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just standing there like warm.
It's like a sauna.
Did you say any modifiers for the athletics? It's just flat, and that's what it is.
Flat.
All right. 12. Is that enough?
No.
It's just not looking like enough.
No, because you need to pull him and the weight of the chain up 10 feet and to the side. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, that was my action. I have a bonus action.
You do a bonus action.
I could use it
I
to
was like,
healing word
I
him with
can-
the banner.
Can I flash of genius that? I don't know because I'm like
You
in the
used your
middle
reaction
of
already.
fire. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind.
Your turn's coming up soon. Curses. I hate it.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna healing word him
Okay.
because that will. Wait, will it make a difference? You know, yeah, it will, because then on his turn he'll be set on fire, die again, but it'll
Yes.
keep him out of death
Yeah.
saves. So
Also,
there's
he'll
that.
be in extreme pain as you keep resurrecting him in fire.
It's not gonna be a fun experience.
Really
I'm
messed
sorry.
up.
So,
Yeah, you really give him the worst.
so yeah, I healing word him. I don't actually know what the roll is. It's 1d4 plus something, right?
1d4 plus your casting modifier.
Not excited anymore
Which is
for
a
the
3.
arena.
Okay, yeah, okay. So 1d4 plus 3, because I don't actually have it on my sheet because it's weird, but I should put it on.
Okay. So we see You look towards the banner that Korgot is holding out of the flames, and it glows as energy streams into Skith, and Skith, you get 5 points of health.
Hang in there.
I'm still on fire.
As wrapped in white-hot chains, Skith is brought back to life to burn to death again.
And that's one of the 4 banner charges used up.
Okay.
It's not worth healing him until you can pull him out, because at the start of
it's
his turn,
worth-
he's just
No,
gonna
it is
go on
because-
It's
fire.
worth healing me.
Yeah,
I'll
because
get
it
2
means
death saves.
because otherwise the fire
you
would
can-
make him do a death save. Now the fire is making him go into death
Yeah, but he
saves.
could do 1 death save and he'd be okay.
But he's also
Yeah, but then
rolling
he
his
rolls
normal
his own.
death save. He's gonna be
Yeah.
he rolls 2 a turn. But if I heal him, then he's only gonna roll 1 in his turn. If
Yeah, he
Gotcha,
could.
gotcha.
There's 5% chance of dying on his turn if you didn't do that.
Yeah, so
so-
I'm not gonna risk that. It's an arena fight. I'd rather
As
lose
it
the
gets
arena fight
to-
and not lose Skith.
As it gets to the Domino's turn, she looks over at Arena and gently pulls up the top part of a puppet strings. And the strings hang loosely, but as she lets go of the wax figurine, it hangs beneath. And then she gently starts moving it. And Arena, you find your legs moving without your own will.
No, not the pit.
Don't I get to, like, save against this?
I will double check. I don't believe so.
This happens to me? That seems weird.
Oh, yeah. Charisma saving throw, please.
And it's charisma against, is it magic? Because I get advantage on those.
It is magic.
Cool.
You won't get my
And-
+3 because I'm too far away,
No,
unfortunately.
and I'm not very good at charisma, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, a 1 and a 20.
As you find your legs twitching, you hold firm. As planted in fire, you look through the flames around you and you see her.
And I look through and I
Yeah.
say, not today.
I better get some crowd points, like staying stood in fire to defy someone making you move.
Yeah, no, natural 20. I was going to give you +1. I'm going to give you a +2 because it's a nat 20 as well.
Some good star points there.
Yeah. So she moves forwards and looks over at Perrin.
Uh-oh.
And
They're trying to
New
holding
target.
on this chain. It's like, uh-oh.
yep. Jump in the pit.
Oh no. She's casting suggestion
Join me.
on you.
It
is
is
this-
suggestion.
Is this
think
counting
you
as
get a
being
save.
charmed in some way?
Suggestion is a charm effect.
I have advanced on saving throws against being charmed. Fey ancestry.
Okay.
It finally happened. I think this has happened once before. It finally happened again.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, and you're
Okay.
+3.
Oh, Jesus. 13's the best roll out of that. So
As you look
+9,
up
by the
at
way.
her, you meet her
Hopefully the greatest
eyes,
one saves.
and as the blood red nail beckons you, you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, and you jump into the pit.
Damn it.
Yeah, jumping sounds great. Sounds like a good
It's
idea.
Right
I
on top
got
of
a-
Skith.
I got a 1 and a 4 on those sodding rolls.
I'll say you jump over Skith because you have the jump range. And she moves back. Perrin, as you jump in, make me a dex saving throw. She's gonna get a style point for that, and you're gonna lose 1.
11. What are these rolls all of
no.
a sudden? I'm getting single digits all over the place.
You take
And I can't help you because I don't have any reactions.
9 points of fire damage because of your resistance.
Okay, that
You also jumped, so
goes
you
through my
would
temporary hit
take
points and then goes 1 into my actual hit points.
4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall,
Okay.
and I need you to make me an acrobatics check or land prone.
No, no.
7.
Oh,
you land
no.
prone as well. As you jump
no.
into the fire next to Skith, who looks at you like... Skith, you are joined by a fallen over prone Perrin, both of you lying flat on your backs.
I just
While
come to my
flamethrowers
senses, just
sear
on the
you.
floor in this thing full of fire. I'm just like, shit.
I'm very concerned.
Yeah.
And just Skith's just like, dimension.
My other choice
Mention
was
death.
firing some Eldritch Blast at you and accidentally hitting Skith. Arena, you're up.
Arena's gonna.
You start your
Move
turn in
up.
fire and make me a
Oh,
dex
yeah,
saving
gotta
throw.
do that first.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone in the party currently starts their turn in fire.
And I can give myself a +5 to that.
If you want, it's not particularly hot fire. It's a Molotov cocktail.
True. I could just take it. All right. I'll take the damage. I'm scared.
You take the full 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna get the hell out of this fire, and I'm just shouting to Pietro, "Get out of the fire!"
I'm going to on my turn. It hurts.
I'm gonna move here. She's shouting it to everybody. Actually, everyone's in the fire. Get out of the fire!
The entire
and then-
team, Dragon Punch, is currently in fire.
She looks at the crowd and she's just like, "We're just really hot." And then she.
Make me a performance check.
Boo!
It's just charisma for you.
Alright. It's so bad.
Boo!
Your score goes down.
Arena's not very charismatic, so I like it. She's like, I don't know how to appease the crowd. And I'm gonna shoot at her because I don't like what she used to my friend.
You'd probably have to be up a tile, but you came through that tile, so yeah, sure. Yeah, you've got 3 shots. Go for it.
And she's just gonna be like,
Even chat's
Not
booing.
again.
"Yeah, I know, they're mean."
I was gonna
chat.
say that MA20, but I died.
Does
Or
a
I'm
13 hit?
dying.
As the bullet gets close to her, it seems to ping off the air in front of her.
Okay.
Scarlet Witch as
28.
Warlock
That,
thing.
however, does hit. You see it slow down slightly as it gets towards her, but it does hit. And
14.
okay, however, as you do this, she looks up at you, holding a blood-stained part of her chest. "No, dear. It is my girl." And out of the hole, fire streams at you.
Uh-oh.
Casting at level 1. Please make me a dex save.
And it's magical, right?
It is. This is
So I
magic.
get-
Yes.
I get advantage on it.
Isn't that only against wisdom, charisma, and int?
Oh, you're right. So 15.
So 15. It does just pass. So let me just check. You only take 3 points of fire damage. The fire scorches past you, melting one of the bars. Oh, but you're also hexed by her. I gotta check if she maintained the hex.
But if Arena passed, does that not mean it isn't a thing?
It might be... Oh. You failed the concentration save and rolled a natural 1. Which means...
I get my 3 health back?
No, you still take that. It's just
Oh.
she loses concentration on hex on you. And she gets a whole bunch of bottles thrown at her.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Finally, the bottles are working for us.
And then Corvette Bot's
2
gonna
of them
move
hit.
Nice.
up here and kind of gonna be like,
Corbett is in the fire at the start of his turn. Make a dex saving throw.
oh yeah.
She takes 10 points of damage from bottles.
Jeez.
I'm
That'll
so
hurt.
close
10
to being
damage
able
to
We
to.
need it.
15.
Yeah, Corbett Bot only takes half damage. So Corbett takes 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. And Corvette Bot's gonna be like, kind of like motioning to Pietro, like making sounds to Pietro to not go on to this tile.
Okay.
And then
Dead,
he's going to heal.
by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, we'll
no.
get to Geep. We'll get to Geep.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Geep's dead. You murdered Geep. If Geep was inside of Corvidbot,
Did
it
you
would've been
take
safe.
Geep into the arena?
I hope not, but
Yeah.
I'm
Did
assuming
it
he
not
You
take
mentioned
him
him
into the
being-
arena?
You mentioned him being against your scales. Okay, Corbot like begins to heal up.
Yeah. Corvidbot's like pruning himself and
I believe all the miniature dudes are dead, so I'm just gonna remove them from the turn order. Some of them before they even got a chance to act.
a little snap.
Yeah. I'm still getting our ass kicked.
Pietro has got to make a con save for the blade.
It's a little
Passed.
rat crisp now.
At the beginning of his turn, con save, dex save. Fails, the sword disappears.
Oh, that's a failed deck save, isn't it?
Yep. He takes 5 points of damage. And
It's
scurries
still standing. Thank God.
there. Firing en route at the woman. Yeah. Firing at the woman with an Eldritch Blast. Which smacks into her, doing 6 points of force damage. Really? 6? No, Agonizing Blast. Yeah, doing 9 points of damage. As she smacked again, hurting quite a lot. It's the giant's turn. The giant lets the chains go from Skith.
Uh-oh.
You're no longer restrained.
Uh-oh. 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 Where's he going? He stepped over that one tile. Does it do anything?
He's too big. He can't fit down it.
Okay.
Um,
Can't get like a leg stuck?
Guy's so big we can't even throw him in the pit. It's not fair.
you know what? Let's see if he does get a leg stuck.
Yeah, see?
He might
Worth
not be wise
asking.
enough.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Come on.
16.
Damn it.
But worth asking. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's torn between Arena and Perrin. Who's got the most momentum? Arena.
Uh-oh.
Arena has plus
Look.
2 at the moment. Perrin has plus 1.
Uh-oh.
Look, I would have had a +3 if my pun went well.
Yeah. Okay.
Willingly jumping into a pit full of fire really screwed up my
Sorry.
my crowd image. Katos.
Kitty's just
11.
got back from the
The
vet.
chain goes past you, hits the ground, and pulls it back in. Ugh.
Arena will laugh.
And he's going to move up so he's actually
I'll
in base
laugh for
contact with
now.
Pietro.
No, no.
He's probably
No, Pietro.
No! Not Pietro!
Okay. Top of the round. Momentum time. So everyone, including Skith, because you're technically alive right now. Perrin, D20 plus 1. Arena, D20 plus 2. Skith, D20 plus 4. Actually, people like it that you're being roast alive. And Pietro is flat D20.
17.
Throw some water in my pit, y'all.
9. 9 is my number today.
9. Pietro got 13. And the other team... $21. It was almost a 1 for a second. The two lowest, which is Pietro and Arena. Okay, Arena, roll me a
+2 doesn't
D8.
help me at all.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
Not good.
Vicious. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. This is magic. You have advantage.
Ooh, okay. All right. $17. Ooh.
You pass.
Oh, is
Nothing
Perrin
happens to you.
close? No, Perrin's not.
And then Pietro passes as well. You hear someone
oh, yeah,
shout,
maybe.
"Dragons are meant to breathe fire, not stand in it." And you feel like this psychic tinge at the back of your head, but you manage to shake it off. It has no effect on you. Same for Pietro. All right, Skith, the beginning of your turn.
It was getting a little cold in here. We're just trying to stay warm.
You take a load of fire damage. Even if you pass the dex, technically this could happen. Roll me a dex save. You're no longer at disadvantage. You are prone, actually, so it is still disadvantage because you're prone. So disadvantage, but you get a +3. There is a chance you might live. There's not a chance you might live. My minimum is still more than your health. You go to 0 again.
Bah.
But people love your screams, so they're gonna give you more momentum.
It's just like over and over. You know, is it called a Helheim scream or whatever? But it's just Skith
Wilhelm.
scream. Yeah, Wilhelm.
Yeah, I
scream,
have
but
it.
It's just Skith scream instead.
It's every turn.
It's just
They-
Skith scream.
If they burn me while I'm down, they're breaking their own rules. But I
That's
haven't
okay.
been burned while I'm down yet.
My gogs are broke again, so I can't do sound effects now. That's just a thing. Perrin, your turn.
Right.
I can
Is it
do the
going to be the
scream.
same sort
Make
of
me a
roll?
dex saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the thing.
Get lit. Step 1.
Wait, I'm prone. Does that mean I'm disadvantaged?
Yes, you are disadvantaged on
God
dex
damn
You
it!
have to get
Why did I
up
say
first.
that?
because you're a good boy. You pass.
19.
Take half.
19.
The dice
Ooh,
took pity on me.
Dude, both
You
of
take
those
12,
numbers
and then
good.
because your armor, you take 6.
Seems good. I'm just chilling in here.
Look at it. He would normally take 24
Can the audience
damage,
see me
viewers.
just kind of chilling in the fire unfazed?
Yeah,
That'd be
24
cool.
damage, but instead take 6.
Yeah, they can't really see you, but they can't hear your screams, so they're actually going to give you a point of momentum. They're like, oh, why is he not?
Are
Why
you
is he
just
not
gonna
in
like
pain?
pick Skith up and throw him, and then you go
Yeah,
up?
so that's the thing.
What's
So,
your plan?
like, is it going to be the same sort of roll from down on this level to chuck Skith out of the pit?
It would be pretty hard. You're trying to chuck him,
Okay.
like you're trying to do a muscle up with him, like not what was it called? A barbell raise, but with his
Yeah,
body,
lift.
and then
Is it
chuck
easier
it
to
another 4 feet.
Is it easier to pull him up rather than push him up?
It's 10 foot, so you wouldn't be able to pull him up. You wouldn't be able to reach.
Put
The
me
chain's
on your
not on him
feet
anymore.
and then kick really hard and hope
So-
that
Or carry
The
him
other
in the
thing
Misty
was-
Step.
Yeah, so, well, that's the thing, is like, if I pick up Skith, can I Misty Step with him? We've never tried this. I've not actually thought about it before.
Misty Step, you can Misty Step with one other creature, right?
I don't know, can you?
Can you? Misty Step doesn't stay another creature.
Sometimes it's like you can.
Misty Step is yourself only.
Cast it a higher spell.
It just says, no, there is no higher cast.
Nope.
It's just...
Oh, okay.
No. If
Says
he's
self.
dead,
It
maybe,
says range
but no.
self, target self, teleport to 30 feet.
No.
So I can't teleport him
No.
with it. I can't.
You
bring
can
him
spend
with
half your movement to stand up. You can spend an action to try and push him out of the thing, and then you can Misty Step if you want as your bonus action.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
How much would it take to climb out in terms of movement? Would it be 20?
Yes. So you wouldn't have
Okay,
enough
so-
after you stand up.
Yeah, not an option. Unless
And
I
you'd also have a
dash, in
check,
which
'cause
case
it's a
I'm
sheer
bringing him
wall.
with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's what I do. All right, I'm going to try and just huck him out of the pit.
Okay, you stand up. You pick Skith up. Make me an athletics roll. Technically, if you hold him above your head, he isn't on fire. The fire's only the bottom 5 foot.
Oh, so I could just be like, "Ah!" Okay.
Start
If I fail, will I
juicing me with
still
your
have him
lay-on
over my
hands.
head? Will that?
If you
still-
don't fail by enough, sure. But you got to pass by
Okay,
enough, but not fail by
that
enough.
works. We've got a plan here. We've got a plan of action.
Hey, you have boots that increase movement. Too.
10.
Oh yeah, there is the sprinter's boots, but yeah, 10.
Okay,
But
you
then you
hold him
can't
over your
move
head and you try it. You can't quite get him up, but he's out the fire. You're holding him like. "Argh!"
Okay, so he's out of the
if
fire.
I get. He's he's just holding him up, but he's not pushing
He
him
tried
over.
to throw him, but he didn't get enough. He'd have
But
needed
if I
higher
give
because he's
you,
got
if
to.
I give him Flash of Genius for +5.
You can't actually see Perrin. You need to be able to see the target, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
You can't, unfortunately, see him because he's down 10 foot.
Probably have to be able to see him, but I'll double check.
Double check, yeah.
Okay, I
You got
better
bonus
get.
action, though.
So I better get some style points because the crowd have just seen me like jump into the pit, and then a few seconds later they see like Skith being
Make me a
lifted out
performance
of
roll.
the pit.
Make a performance roll.
Yeah, I have to be able to see him within 30 feet.
Yeah.
16.
I'm gonna give you +2 instead of +1.
Yeah.
As you hold Skith aloft, the charred, burned body with actual like brand marks from the chain that was white hot around him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you heal Skith, he might be able to teleport both of you.
That
out.
exactly. So presumably this was my action to attempt this, and so that's out of the.
Yeah, that's your action. But if you want to use the bonus action to healing word,
Yep. So that's the thing is like I can't do Aura of Vitality. Should have just activated that first turn because then I'd be chucking heals around all over the place. But I thought I'd need my bonus action for other things. Gonna have to use one of the charges for healing word. So 1d4 plus 3. Maximum. You heal 7. You
7,
live.
Skith.
Nice, that's sweet.
Ah,
It's a good heal.
no fire this time. How are you holding me, parent?
I'm just like, just live, Skith, and get out of here.
Isn't it nice being carried by a parent?
There's no way that I'm getting out of here. One of them is gonna come mess me up before my turn.
I mean,
Yeah, but
They might
technically you're
not
already
notice,
out,
like, yeah.
so they're not meant to attack you.
it's like you're still kind of. I imagine you're kind of prone, and I'm just kind of like pushing up. Like I've just got my hands under like your back, and I'm just like holding you above me. So like
He's roasting you.
from other people's
he's doing a little
perspective,
lizard roast.
you're not that
The
conscious.
domino walks forwards and looks down at Skith and Perrin.
Oh no.
What's up, girl?
Sup, girl? Hey, lady.
Oh,
You,
damn it.
you should just lay like this, like page me like one of your French girls.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? If Skith free action flirts.
Girl, you look good today. Is that blood you're wearing?
Red looks really good on you.
He's gonna cast Hex down on Perrin.
Oh. Does that mean she's
As-
moving it off of me, or she's just putting it on?
She already dropped it. She dropped it when you shot her, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did the concentration check. It's gone.
Okay, is the juggler dying because he's in fire? Can't point to.
Oh yeah, no, he's burning to
7.
death right now.
Yep. Oops. I mean, that wasn't even us. The crowd threw that Molotov. So
Crowd's
that's-
doing that.
Yeah.
They're just assholes.
Yep. Okay, Perrin, she is going to blast down at you with an Eldritch Blast.
Instead of Hex or as well as Hex?
Yeah, most
As well.
Okay.
most normal people have like 4 HP.
Oh.
11. The next one goes at you as well.
Is that 11 damage or 11 to hit?
Misses.
Okay, good.
19.
I'm gonna shield it, cause screw you.
Okay,
Like,
shield pops up.
So like for a moment, like he's like drops with one hand to like chuck the shield up before like grabbing hold of Skith again.
And then with the last one, she's going to aim at Pietro.
No. Also, this is why I thought
Smack
Pietro was-
straight into Pietro, doing 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
He's still up. And disappointed, she is going to move behind the giant as cover. However, she's going to be penalized for using cover for the crowd.
Good.
Arena, your
I'm
turn.
just gonna hear like, yeah, run away, hide behind the big one.
I'm like, I kind of want to do damage, but also kind of want to like heal Pietro. But Pietro does have a potion.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's using a potion. I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna heal Pietro. I think I need to.
As you go towards Pietro,
Arena, no. I'll distract them. You gotta take them out, or they'll just keep hurting me. It'll hurt you as well.
He's like,
Fine, but you need to get out of here.
I'm gonna distract them.
No, you need to not get hit.
I've got a really cunning plan.
boy. I can't see the chick, so I'm gonna go for a big boy.
technically you can, but she'd have cover.
And I'm.
If you want to target her, you can.
Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4? Actually, I could move here, right? Because I can go. Can I move in the space that Pietro's in? Just
It costs you double though. Oh no, actually it doesn't, because he's tiny. No, you're small. It does cost you double.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so be
Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can move there.
Yes.
I will.
Technically, you could move to like here if you wanted.
Scared of being in the edge of this
Huh?
pit. I'm gonna stand there. Okay, here, because maybe I can help them. Because I can see Perrin now, so if I wanted to give him Flash of Genius, I could see
Yeah,
him
that's
now.
true.
I'm standing. Okay.
You're also going to get
that's kind of
bonuses
what
on saves
that's,
now.
That's what I was thinking. I wanted to be able to give them. So I'll go there, and then I will shoot at him. Actually, I'll shoot
Okay.
at her, because she's, you know...
Yeah, you won't have any cover on her right now if you want.
Yeah. I need to get rid of her. Right. 26.
That's a hit.
10.
Okay, the bullet smacks into her. As her reaction, however, make a dexterity save. As this one smacks into the side of her cheek, and you can see her hand just go up, blood
plus
comes
3.
down.
16. I get plus
Okay,
3.
so you take half this damage, thanks to Perrin.
Nice.
As fire streams from the blood, and she just throws it back at
Yeah.
you.
Paladin 6 for the win.
You take 3 points after halving. And she has to make a con save,
Yes, she did. For that hex.
which she passes. And then, because you injured someone next to him, the giant looks at you. Smacks the chain repeatedly on the floor, denting panels, and then throws them over at you.
Oh no.
This is...
Is it a dex save?
No, it's an attack roll from me. 17.
Shield.
Okay. The shield appears and the chain smack into it before deviating off to the side. Your reaction's used.
Yeah, my reaction's used.
Okay.
And I will do it again. On
Okay.
her. And Arena's like,
You're really bad at that.
because she's missed like 3 times trying to hit me with the chain. She's just talking smack. 25
Okay, that's a hit.
for
Roll damage.
16 piercing.
Oh!
Sick.
She has to make another on save. Natural 1. You know what that means? She drops concentration, Hex leaves, and
Bottles.
she is gonna have...
Please let it go down to bottles.
Oh, she rolled high too. She rolled a 7.
I think that's the... That's
Yeah,
the
that's
crowd
the
rolling
magnitude.
to throw bottles.
Yeah, it's the
No,
magnitude,
that's
right?
what happens. You hear gunshots break out.
Oh, Christ.
They have guns.
Arena's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we have missiles.
Oh, that was a wrong dice. Let me try that again. D20
You
plus...
can only do the missiles once per day, so. But I figure Do it at the beginning. When there's
Yeah,
no
23.
CP.
A bullet smacks into her.
Oh my gosh.
Doing 9 points of damage.
How's the vet?
Okay, and that brings us to Pietro. And as Pietro looks over at Skith, you hear a...
Actually, it's not Pietro yet.
Oh, it's
Me
Corbot.
still.
Sorry.
Corbot. I was just waiting for you to finish her weird, crazy reaction. Corbot will run up here. Actually, Corbot could go to her too, right? I think he might get a chain.
Yeah, no, Corbot's got enough movement.
No, I'll go here because Corbett needs to help protect whatever the hell
Pietro.
Pietro's got
Okay.
planned. And Corbett is for the first time we're gonna attack this big guy.
Okay.
See how it goes. 22
That's a hit.
and 6 slashing. Slash.
There's definitely a bit of slashing, and the giant kind of just like looks down. Like a nick in his knee.
He like cut a little toe.
And Pietro then looks over at Skith being held aloft by
Oh,
Perrin
no.
out of the fire.
No.
Skith. I'm gonna do the thing.
Oh. Yeah.
As his hand goes to the pearl of
What's
power,
the thing?
and he pulls out the fireball within and
Oh,
throws it up
no.
in the air. Air detonation fireball explodes above the giant and the woman.
Okay.
It will catch no one, because if it detonates above the woman, she'll be the lowest point. So it will catch no one else. It will catch the giant as well. This is your fireball, Skith. So would you kindly roll me a fireball?
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Dude, Pietro's gonna get wrecked.
Fireball.
Oh, that's a good fireball. The DC 16. Damage of 26.
Of course, I roll well for someone else's fault.
They both fail.
It's like an average.
Yes.
You didn't roll too many.
As she goes down, singed and burned. The giant scorch marks across its entire top half, bits of flame licking up. And that's when we're going to go to our break, as it becomes the giant's turn very shortly.
Oh god. And
We'll be back after an 8-minute break.
Oh no.
Oh no, Pietro!
We'll be back soon. Oh god.
Hello, welcome back to the middle of a pit fight in Dungeons and Dragons Ascension. It is the end of Pietro's go. Pietro is going to use Fury of the Tiny to add level to damage, so Giant's going to take an extra 3 points.
That's so
And-
cute. Fury of the Tiny.
Once per day. And then is going to use bonus action to disengage. And is going to then head up here.
He can use that once per day.
Which one? What?
The Fury of the Tiny.
Once per day. Yeah. Okay. It's the Giants' go.
Right. We just gotta survive whatever this is.
I think I'm gonna get messed up. We'll see though.
I mean, I could try and drag you into the pit, but you've got shield up currently, don't you?
I do. I don't have a reaction other than that though.
I could grab Corvibot and drop Corvibot in.
You savage.
You
Or
wouldn't.
I could chain Perrin, pull Perrin, and then
No,
Skith
don't
would
do
fall
that.
back in.
Have I still got shield up at the moment? I think I might. Oh yeah, I put
You
up
do.
just after my turn, so yeah, it's still
We
going.
did.
It's
Yeah.
even harder than Arena to get then.
But 2 for 1. I do understand the one.
Just like, you want to hit
Yeah.
this giant? We all have shield.
Yeah, we all have shield.
He just looks over, and
shield bros.
we're just all in bubbles. Just like, no,
I
not me.
can also
Oh.
use a shield if I need to.
The chat would like to know what the crowd is chanting right now.
Let me have a look at my scoreboard. They're actually chanting Skith, followed by Perrin.
It's impressive.
Followed by Arena.
Considering Skith is
Arena
technically-
and the Giant are tied, and then I believe Pietro.
Skith's doing very well for someone who technically like left the tournament, like left the fight like 3 rounds back.
Oh, you're torturing Skith live on stage, and this is a very bloodthirsty crowd. Like, you have resurrected him while he's in the fire, and then held him in the fire, and now have held him alive
Twice.
for everyone to see.
It wasn't intentional, but we have put on a hell of a show.
Yeah.
Am I just naked or my clothes burnt off? I don't understand. I don't.
I believe, isn't your robe magical?
Yeah, it's totally not gonna.
Everything else is burned.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna go for Perrin. Go big or go home. Perrin, what's your AC?
Thanks to shield, it's 23.
Ooh, that rhymed.
11.
A couple of 11s today.
Wait, was this another one of his chains?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Arena's just gonna be like, really whiffing on those?
I just stare him down as it. I mean, it doesn't even hit the shield. Actually, it was such a bad roll. It just misses me.
It doesn't even hit. No, it hits you, but it doesn't hit the shield. It kind of like bounces off the armor. Like, it's pretty terrible. Okay, he's gonna move over there. He's actually gonna move over so slightly above you and kind of preventing Skith being pushed up. Admittedly, you can just walk to the side, but still. And he's gonna be right next to Arena. He's also gonna step over one of these, which means he needs to make a wisdom check.
He's such a big boy. Like, he won't even fit in
He's
this.
fine.
If we try to put him in, would he?
No. He might
like a
like
leg?
put a leg in.
We'll
okay.
we'll roast one leg.
Top of the round, Perrin, you make a momentum roll with a +4. Arena, momentum roll with a +2. Skith, momentum roll with a +5. The Giant makes a momentum roll with a +1. And
Oh,
Pietro is a
8?
-1.
Really? Oh god damn it! I'm stood in fire. I'm holding up a dude.
Pietro rolled a natural 1 with a -1.
16,
No.
finally a good roll.
And the Giant...
Arena's doing alright. Skith as well.
I did a
8.
12.
God damn it! Getting a 4 on the
The
dice.
Giant is tied with Perrin then. Okay, let's see how many people are affected by this.
Oh god, don't Molotov Skith, please. I'm begging you.
1.
Nah.
It's Pietro.
Pietro, no.
He's fine.
Okay, it's just a single bottle gets thrown over.
Oh, does Cornbot get an attack of opportunity because Giant moved away from him?
Yes, Cobalt would have an attack
Ah.
opportunity.
Well done, chat.
Good job, Chapman. I wasn't even seeing that. I was too distracted by him coming to me.
I'm just busy
That's a hit.
panicking about Skith going down again somehow.
Yeah, 11.
Holy crap! Rips into the leg. Blood is streaming down from that. Okay, that makes it Skith's turn. You're awake. You can see a giant looking down at you. You're just held aloft from the fire.
I am reborn in flames.
Go!
To quicken, use 2 sorcery points to quicken a dimension door.
Okay.
And I'm going to dimension door Perrin and myself. So I'll do it like that. Or is
Okay.
it going to be on like this or?
You can choose to be next to each other.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you...
Um,
And then there is a loud...
Oh. It looks like someone has been cheating.
Wait, could I have resisted the dimension door?
You're an ally. Were you willing?
No, because I don't want to be doored, because that would be cheating. I was like, I just want Skith the door out of here.
Okay. Technically, that is your choice. So being unwilling, you do not go with. Dimension door has to be willing, I believe.
okay.
Yeah, as long as the dimension door will
Yeah.
still go off if I refuse, then it's like, okay, he's removing himself from the situation, and that's okay. I got my own ways to get in out.
Also, you can tell him as he's casting it, be like,
One willing
"I'm working
creature.
with you."
No. So yeah, you aren't willing. So as Skith's like, wait, where did Perrin go? Perrin, you're still in the pit.
Okay, good.
Fine. Am I still cheating? Does he still say I'm
nope,
cheating?
you're not cheating.
Okay.
If you start fighting, you're cheating.
Words? No.
Well, he knows
Let him
that.
play. He knows
Yeah,
that,
no,
and he knows
I,
that.
Oh yeah, because he went down, right? So
Okay.
He's not supposed to fight anymore. He has to like get out of the arena.
I will pay.
You need to climb out of here.
What are you doing?
Can he even get out?
Wait,
of it?
I'm gonna pay a point. Is it 1 point or 2 points? I'm gonna subtly cast haste on Perrin.
Okay, you would like to subtly cast haste on Perrin.
Yep.
You can't actually see him from where you are right now because he's down in the pit.
can't
If you want
see
to
him
maneuver
still.
to see him, you can.
Can I? One. It would disengage me, I guess. I mean, I'm technically not in the fight. Crap. Okay, you
The
know
giant
what?
Probably doesn't care.
I'm gonna haste. I'm gonna haste arena instead, subtly.
Okay. Okay. And you
let me
don't need
make
any
sure.
components for this, do you?
I need no components. When I cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast without any somatic or verbal components. So it should be sneaky.
Yeah. It is pretty damn sneaky.
The crowd was casting stuff on us, weren't they?
That's fine.
I need to make a check.
No, I don't think any of them have cast stuff, though apparently they do sometimes. They've just been hurling various things, including bullets.
Okay. Arena, you feel yourself suddenly accelerate.
Yes. That's
I'm
all I'm
excited.
done.
So this gives me
Totally
an extra
didn't.
action.
Totally didn't
Yeah.
participate in combat.
Aaron, you're up.
You can also get +2 AC and double movement.
Okay, so...
If you wish to, by the way, because the giant's right over the top of you, you can attack it. You'll be at disadvantage because it's kind of a stretch. But if you want to, make me a dex saving throw.
Ah, yeah.
I'm at 19. That's nice.
15.
You pass.
Yes!
You take 13 half because of your resistance. You take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. Is it cooler to climb out of the fire or Misty Step out of the fire? I'm kind of inclined towards climb.
Is cooler. Misty Step's always cooler.
Yeah,
Misty
Misty Step is
Step
cooler.
has its own cool factor, but there's also something to be said for like clambering out of a burning pit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
but,
like,
I have to
nozzles
make
are
a
just
check
not-
though, right?
You would have to make a check, yeah.
Never mind.
Bear
then,
in mind,
Misty
these
Step.
nozzles are not just spraying you with like fire, it's spraying you actively with a liquid which is burning on you. If you climbed out, you'd still temporarily be on fire for like a few seconds as you were climbing out. It would look very cool.
Okay. Because it takes a check, I'm just not gonna, because we know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna nat one it, I'm gonna fall in fire, I'll die,
You tell
everyone
the
else will
crowd
die.
that you could Misty Step, but you're like, no.
Well, they don't know I can do that.
Okay, what are
Which
you doing?
does contribute to the cool factor in and of itself. I'm gonna Misty Step up to here. Which I imagine does look very cool from fire.
Yeah, there's like a
Just
kind
like
of
bursting out
aura
of
of
the
fire
flames.
bursts off of you, and you using the blade or using your powers.
Using the blade.
Okay, the shadow kind of coalesces and you appear in its place.
Alright, and we're gonna just go for it. We're gonna attack him.
Okay.
I got nothing on this. It's just what it is. 19.
Okay, roll damage. That's a hit.
Putting a level 2 smite on it.
Okay, of
Taking
course
no
you are.
chances.
He's chonky.
Okay.
Oh, we got flanking.
Not on a dude that big.
Oh.
No.
Oh. 27.
And so, Perrin, you misty step in midair at head height for the giant, and the sword just comes down as you appear, smashing into the giant and ripping straight through the front. It being a psychic blade, though. I assume you're still on the psychic blade. Yeah, it goes
I'm not
straight down the
stealing
front,
this guy's
making
soul
no.
in front of the crowd. That would be the worst possible thing
That'd
I
be
could do in
sick.
this moment.
A flash of light erupts. The giant staggers back and collapses almost on top of Skith. Skith, make me a dex saving throw.
Oh god.
God.
After all that, Skith dies to a falling giant.
It could well. Nimbly stepping out the way, Skiff dives and bang! The giant lands.
The one time you roll well on a deck save. That's so funny.
Oh no.
And with that, the child starts chanting, "Dragon punch! Dragon punch! Dragon punch!"
Punch the
Arena would
air.
hold her gun up in the air.
Yeah, raise the sword.
Looks like we have ourselves some winners.
And with that, the Lord of Freeport walks down the steps towards you, stepping casually onto and then over the giant, who is now kind of in the way. So, you got what you wanted? I'll make sure you have your new friend delivered to your boat.
God.
I don't think Perrin has anything to say. I think he's just like been out of breath. Maybe coughing a little from all the fire he's been inhaling.
Arena's gonna run over to Pietro and heal him. And then
Thank
heal
you.
Skiff.
I got a potion. It's yours now.
I'm gonna heal Pietro and then heal Skiff.
Just
I
on the-
thought fighting in the arena would be more fun.
I heal you both for 13. That's funny.
It's best to stick to watching.
That was a marvelous show. So, why don't you retire for a few drinks before you have to leave?
I'm gonna check on like the downed fighters. Are they all okay? Are they gonna be alright?
Oh no, like you killed half of them because one of them went down in a Molotov cocktail and burned to death. One of them got multiple magic missiles, and I think another one died from... No, actually, the rest are alive. 2 dead.
Okay, that's so much I thought. That's alright. I make sure the remaining 4 will live.
Okay. Do you, like, heal them 1 point with your lay on hands to make sure that they're stabilized and get up and, like, can walk away?
I will probably check with Would the warlord be like, if I heal them, it's not going to start the fight up again, is it?
No. We have some rules here, he says, looking over at Skith and winking.
Yes,
I
I
will drop
love following rules.
I will drop a point of healing on each of the 4.
Okay.
Just one each.
They get up, and they kind of very elegantly kind of like backflip up, and then like nod to you and kind of like leave with bows and a flurry of like, you know, one of them gets the firebrand that's just to the side and walks away. The domino, however, gets up, looks at you up and down. Well, if I knew that you were resistant to fire, I would have chosen something different. Well done. We can talk more later.
Very concerned look.
I think she likes you, Baron.
Yeah.
He just shakes his head. It's like, oh, let's just get out of here.
She walks over to like the giant who you've roused. Come on, big boy. And they leave. The Lord of Freeport looks at you like, so, drink. You did a marvelous show. Much better than I thought you would. I'm going to be sad to part with such a beast. You've earned it.
I could use a drink right now. And maybe that bong.
Oh. Well. In which case... And he just pulls out what appears to be like a very beautifully crafted pipe, but it seems to be, instead of being made out of glass, it's made out of like obsidian. And you can see that certain sections of it are kind of transparent from angles. And he hands it over to you. Feel free, it's mine.
I drop a cure wounds on Skith before he drinks it, just in case.
Both you and Arena basically going up and touching Skith until he heals.
I will smoke it, and I will light it with my
Oh, that's
finger.
good. Ignore
with
the
a-
smite that's added to that cure wounds.
Here you go, bang! Okay, you inhale as you drink in the blue powder. As it enters through into you, you can feel not much different. You're actually kind of surprised. You thought you'd feel something, and then you realize the world is slightly different. You suddenly, like, look at your friends, and instantly, your memories of them come much clearer to the surface. More clarity than ever before. You can process them much more quickly. The world has not got faster or anything, but you can very quickly kind of anticipate, yeah, Perrin, oh, I know all about him. I know all his weaknesses. I know what he likes. Oh, he's going to talk like this, etc., blah, blah, blah. Oh, his armor, it's all... and you're quickly analyzing, going through the entire scene way faster than you thought would normally be possible.
That's how he's doing it.
So, what's your constitution modifier?
My constitution modifier is a 1.
For the next 7 hours, you have advantage on all intelligence ability checks and saves. You also have disadvantage on all wisdom ability checks and saves.
Oh, God!
He already has enough hard time with that.
Oh, no.
But for the next 7 hours, you have the world expand before your eyes. You can suddenly figure out problems, arcane in nature, political in nature. Whatever the intelligence is, it just comes to you so quickly. We'll get to what happens at 7 hours in 7 hours' time. So,
Being like playing dragon chess.
tell you what, I've got a set in my chambers. If you want to join,
Oh. That sounds delightful.
we can even have a wager on it.
Even better. You hear that, Pietro? We won
I
so
like
much
this plan
money
already.
last time.
I very much like this plan. I've got a pearl of power I can wager.
I think we should go.
Arena says to them all.
It is late and we are tired. Perhaps another time.
We're ready to get the fuck out of here.
Arena's like, I want to get out of here. We
If
almost
you're
died. We got
sure.
our potions.
You're climbers, aren't you? You like going up towers and getting more powerful, getting all kinds of gear.
Yes? Is this a tower on its side or something? Where are you going with this?
Well, I know certain things. I will trade you knowledge of how to get one of those tower boons. In
I didn't tell them
exchange,
about that yet.
Or what can you put up as collateral over a game of dragon chess? I win, I get the collateral. You win, I'll tell you how to get a boon.
Let's wager the beast.
I don't know if it's yours to wager. I look towards Arena.
It's 30% mine. 25% actually.
Well, you
more
can't
accurately.
wager 25% of a beast.
Wait. Corvid bot counts as well.
You can't
So
wager 20.
18%.
I want to talk to the beast first.
I'll wager a foot if it has a foot.
Arena
like all
wants
jacked
to go
up
look
on mine.
for a place where she can buy a scroll for like speak with animal, and she's gonna try to talk to the beast or speak
Okay.
with beast or whatever.
You want to try and find someone that'll sell you like a speak with animal scroll or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you said it was like 60.
If you can find somewhere to sell it, yeah. Make a. It would be a persuasion check, really, to find someone who can direct you to the right person.
Well, I'm not very good at that.
Or you could ask him. The Lord of Freeport might know.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Okay, feel free.
Sorry, it's hard to do the voice because
It's okay,
my arena
little
voice
one.
today is not very good because
I
my
fully
my throat
understand.
hurts.
Do you know anybody who would have a scroll of speak with animal?
You mean like this one? Seemingly pulling it straight out of his waistcoat.
Is that what it is? Can I tell that that's what it is?
He opens it a little bit. It says in big flowing calligraphy letters at the top, "Speak with animals."
Does it seem legit? It's not fishy.
Make an Arcana roll.
The fact he pulled it out of nowhere immediately is fishy.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Just
18.
let me take a
Yeah,
look
it's
at that,
legit.
Arena.
Okay.
Okay, feel free to make an Arcana with advantage, because mine.
Oh yeah, you have all your intelligence stuff now.
If he has a...
Oh, am I still hasted? Did I get you?
Haste would have dropped by now.
Still did better than me.
Nice.
Dang it.
So, I believe the market value for this is 60 gold. It'll be, for you, 80.
I think you meant 50.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh, come on. I have one flash of genius left. I
know
can do the
what?
flash of genius.
Do you want a flash of genius there?
Yeah.
50
Maybe
gold it is
18.
then.
Alright. 50.
Okay. He takes the gold from you, puts it into a pouch, which seems to have exactly 10 gold in it to begin with, and tucks it away.
Yeah, I was thinking about to hand him a jewel or something. I don't have
Oh,
it.
damn it.
He looks over at Perrin and winks. Remember to play every angle.
Okay.
Is everyone here just you?
Everyone.
I just have to keep note of who I don't see in a room with you, though perhaps that doesn't make a difference.
So, drink.
We have time.
Oh, you've got time.
We don't want to keep the ship for too long. Perhaps we should get back. It's like pointedly staring at Skith.
But he said he had dragon chess, Perrin.
Also ancient knowledge. Which of course...
Like knowledge, Perrin.
Perrin Veldero.
Freeport is about as far as you can possibly get away from a tower. Why would you even have tower knowledge?
How do you think people get by? Those who haven't been in a tower end up, I think you've seen what they do to get by.
What kind of wager would we need to put up?
I would accept the beast as your compadre, who is somewhat singed.
Arena gets to say on that.
Tiebreaker again.
Alternatively, I'll take what is in his sleeve.
I look over at...
Should I check my sleeve?
As you check your sleeve, you find the very, very crisped body of a rat
Oh
with a collar.
Why do you want a cooked rat?
Because it's got history. It is a story. And stories are things that make themselves into legend.
What kind of story does it have?
no! Corgi.
That very interesting story. One I can't wait to find out.
Bet anyway. Seems like more than fair.
Arena will say a little prayer.
With a little keep.
It only just got to Soul Arena.
Perrin's
It used to be a
incredibly
coin.
suspicious. But can I do an insight on like how much she knows about Geep?
Oh,
And he liked eating the little pumpkin seeds.
I didn't mean to get him
15.
killed. I didn't know I was gonna be barbecue roasted for like 30 minutes, okay? Or 5 minutes or however long.
oh wow. Okay. As you glimpse into the Lord of Freeport's eyes, you see a lot of depth. And a twinkle. And mischief.
I'm gonna look into his eyes
He's
as well.
playing with you. And it's fine. But he definitely is interested in the rat. Because he knows something about it.
It's completely
Zero.
normal to me.
Oh my god, a
That's
zero!
Nothing wrong with that guy.
You got a zero.
Oh,
Just wants to play chess.
Zero.
tell you what. If you want to play, I'll add another dose for your friend.
I don't even need
Little
to roll.
packet
I
of
think
blue
it's
appears.
3 BAF.
I think we really should
I
be
really
getting
like
back.
it.
I think we really should be getting back to the ship. We need to make preparations to continue our journey and also warn them that we've got a new passenger coming. And I'm
Oh,
gonna,
you can do that by yourself, Perrin.
And I'm gonna just put a hand on Skith and just start forcing him slowly away from
Consent,
this guy
Perrin,
and
consent.
trying to lead us all out of here.
What's wrong? Don't you like money? I can play him in Dragon Chess. I'm very smart, Perrin. You've seen how good I at like trailing off as we're like walking. What do you mean I can't play?
Well,
Pietro.
you have
The
until
last
you
time
leave
played
to
Dragon Chess,
reconsider.
I actually helped you a little bit so that you would win.
Shh. Don't say that out loud.
So, you leave.
Secrets.
And you get to the top level of Freeport, where again you see cows fenced in, grass crops being grown on a minimal amount of soil that currently covers the deck. Over on the Windward Parliament is a large metal crate with over the top big tarpaulin as it's currently being strapped down to the deck. You see Silverwing looking worried on the edge. And as you start walking towards, the head completely turns 180 and looks down at you. Oh, I don't like this. How far do we have to travel with this thing?
What is it? Can you describe to us what we see in the cage?
You have to get on board and look
covered.
under the topple and
I'm gonna say it shouldn't be too long. We just want to release it into a suitable habitat, which I think is the ocean.
Have to kill it.
I'm not
I
really
don't
sure.
actually know what it is yet. Mind if I go look?
oh, be careful.
Oh, and Pietro, you should show him the new things you got. That will help clean the sheep.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do a whole business presentation, and I was gonna do a thing. So, maybe in a bit.
Right?
I
oh,
told
I've
him
noticed
you
those
wouldn't like it.
crates.
Business presentation. Okay.
Arena will kind of scammer off, and she's excited to see what's in the crate.
What is
Okay.
it? No.
No.
As you poke your head underneath, you see a glimmer. Looks like a creature moving in there. Wings, 4 limbs, and a head with a long, swept back set of horns or something. But it appears to be gold. The flesh is kind of a charcoal color, gray, and a glimmer of light in the eyes and pointed teeth.
Ooh. Do I know what it is?
Which one is this? This one? Okay. Hello there, little girl.
Oh. You can speak common?
You ask if I speak common. Oh, I speak all languages of the age.
Oh,
Come
that's good.
closer.
Well, I don't want to get too close, but,
I would be able to see you better and marvel at your beauty.
okay.
Arena
I
will
hear
walk a
this.
little closer. She
can
doesn't
make a
walk too
perception roll.
close, but she walks a little closer, and then she's like,
Where are you from?
You hear that?
We
Okay.
want to help you.
You do not hear that, Skith.
I'm gonna step up.
Gonna
Look at
coin
minus
chess
one.
pieces.
I'm gonna step up behind Arena, put a hand on her shoulder, and cast protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Feels like it might be a good thing to do in this
What are you
moment.
doing?
What a killjoy.
The head kind of retreats into the darkness.
Arena will move a little closer and say,
Where are you from? Where did they get you from?
I can barely hear you over there.
Arena will use. I will make a magical tinkering device that projects my voice louder.
It's like slightly louder. They try.
Just imagining,
closer,
it's just
little
like,
one.
I can't quite hear you, little one. And then you just hear like the crackle of like a megaphone. It's like, can you hear me now?
Yeah, but it's
not
in the
what I
shape of like a
meant, damn
flower.
it.
It's like a little flower megaphone. It's adorable.
Well, what is it? Aren't we going to pull the cloak all the way off of it?
Come closer and I will tell you my tale. A tale of woe and suffering, of persecution.
You can tell us from there.
But the gnome is so close. And she looks so kind of heart. It would warm my horns to be
Arena
able to
will-
bask in the glow of someone so good and pure.
Arena will move, like with Mage Hand, move the cloak up a little bit, or like whatever's covering the cage.
The
a little
tarpaulin.
bit.
The tarpaulin is a bit too heavy for Mage Hand because it's like a big, thick tarpaulin. It's a big cage. Like we're talking like
So
a
you couldn't
15
even,
foot
like,
by
put
15
up a
foot.
corner at all.
It could pull it a little bit, but it wouldn't be able to pull it up much. Like you've already had moved under it enough to be able to talk to this thing. Mage Hand
Two
can't
mage
carry that much.
hands.
Okay.
2 Mage Hands? Yes.
3 mage hands.
Technically, 3 Mage Hands would also do
Pietro,
it.
comes
4
in,
mage
4 mage
hands.
4 Mage Hands. Yeah, we.
Pietro
use
comes
all
in as
the-
well,
together.
and together your Mage Hands pull the corner up enough that you can see, and what you see underneath
Just realized we could do some kind of dragon punch move where it is using mage
Oh,
hands.
we
as,
should
like,
dragon punch
punches.
with the Mage Hands. Yes.
Can we customize our mage hands? Can we make? Oh
Ooh.
god.
He's
Oh,
cool
that's not good.
looking. Sweet.
The hell have we got on our ship now?
Something creepy.
I told you we shouldn't have taken the beast. Poor Silverwing. Didn't even know what it was before you committed his ship to it.
I don't really want to
ship
take him.
for it,
I
thank
want
you.
to let him be with his people.
People?
Yes, I've been apart from them for so long.
Where is your home?
Where are they?
Over in the ruins of the Grey Straits. I wish just to return, but I've been kept from it.
Well, we're going there. Maybe we can let you go back to your family.
We should kill this before it escapes.
No, Skith. I
I
told you
wish
that.
to return to them.
See? He just wants to go home.
Indeed.
I knew that was gonna happen. They were gonna try to make us fight you, but instead of fighting you, we offered to win you in the battle so that we could let you go free.
No one must possess me. I am no
I
one's to
agree.
be won.
I don't want to be possessed either.
Then let me free. I shall go.
Will you do so without bringing any harm to us?
Of course, you were the ones who aided me. I have no ill will towards you.
And to our ship, that we need to get past the Grey Straits.
I have always been a fan of ships.
What
I will
about
do
three
no harm
parts?
to it. If you ask me not to hurt them, I will leave them. But I am disappointed with their choice of activities.
Me too. I don't
Aaron.
like fighting people for sport. It is not
Just a-
nice.
Baron, this looks like a very strong soul. If you know what I mean.
I am but a traveler in these parts. I ranged far to provide for my family.
Parallax's skin is like, no, I don't think I do know what you mean.
How big is your family?
Not as many as there used to be. We were a strong and proud people. But in recent times have been persecuted and hunted by those of Freeport.
happened?
They use us to fight in their pits. As you say, my own partner was taken. I went looking and I ended up here, captured, strung up, to be used as fodder in their games.
Well, if we find your partner, we will send them your way.
It is too late. The Lord of Freeport joked and laughed about slaying them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I lost my grandfather recently. It was very hard.
Your grandfather. I am so sorry. That must have been hard on you, little one.
It was. Look, I think that it would be. We are definitely going to let you go, but for the safety of everyone on the ship, I think we should wait till we get closer. We still have a little bit of
The
traveling
safety
to
of
do.
everyone on the ship. Is there something of concern? Are you expecting to be attacked?
Maybe. It
Can-
is
can I-
dangerous to go into the Grey Straits.
Can I insight this guy? I just want to get a general, like, intentions. It's like, does he have any ill will against us? Like,
Of course, you may incite me.
Yeah, Arena would too.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna incite him.
She's trying to help him.
18.
I love that I rolled a 4. It makes sense. Arena's like, she just really wants to help this poor
He's
creature.
lovely, really. He's very friendly. He just wants me to stand really close.
I love his story. He's got a waifu that got murdered, and he wants to be with his family.
And he thinks that
Aw.
casting protection from evil and good is being a killjoy.
He tried to bite your face off, like in the
Look,
first 5 seconds.
you know who else would probably think that's a killjoy? Skith.
Is that meant to be a counter argument?
No, it's not.
Let me lightning bolt him a few times.
Yes, it's just like, let me murder him.
Just one lightning bolt.
Stab him with the soul thing, Perrin.
Steal his soul.
I love
He looks
that.
all right to
It's
me.
so great because you have Perrin in the middle, Skith on the one side being like, stab him, and Arena like, we're gonna let him free.
My parents like, I gotta work out if this guy's gonna eviscerate us the moment we open this cage.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, let's fly off and release him so we're the only target within 5 miles of him to kill. No
One
big
thing
deal.
Perrin's considering is asking him how resistant he is to fall damage.
He has
It's like-
wings.
and then just like kicking the cage over the side at the right point. It's like he'll arrive very rapidly, but he'll arrive. As if he survives the fall, then he'll be back home and a long way from us.
I wish to just be back where I came from. It has been too long. I do not know how they fared without me, but I can only assume poorly.
Are you?
Arena will look back at Perrin and Pietro and Skith and Silverwing and be like, you know, like the Puss in Boots adorable face. She's kind of like giving them the adorable face and be like,
We need to let him go back to his family. Maybe they will help us get through the Grey Straits and get through safely.
What do I get with my 18 insight?
he's typing something. Maybe he's
Yeah.
sending it to you. He's typing something to all of
Why
us.
is he typing?
I don't know.
Going on?
I don't know, but he's not saying it. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't get it.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Oh, okay. Someone here got messages. Not me with my 4 insight check.
Okay.
And Skith with a 7.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think to be safe, we'll keep it locked and we can take you to your home.
Would you, if you are in danger and attacked, let me fight alongside you? I can aid you. I have some power. Why they wanted me for their damnable pits.
I think we'll be able to look after ourselves. Just direct us to where it is we need to drop you off.
There is an old lighthouse in the Grey Straits. When you get closer, I can give directions to this one you call Silverwing.
Alright, then it is a deal. I'm so glad that we did this. I was worried that they were going to make you
I
fight more.
am too. Would have been ashamed to spill more blood.
You're not even going to ask for one of his shiny horns.
Am I allowed one of your horns? Your armor has many.
I don't need any of his horns.
But they're so shiny.
Your horns are very shiny.
Thank you.
I think what my companion is asking for is a reward. He always feels like he needs to be getting something, tangible as a reward for helping people. I try to tell him that, sometimes helping people is just, that is the reward.
You can't survive on good feelings alone, Arena.
I know. I wish you
are
could,
all
though.
rich enough already. You carry items of gold worth many times more than I could offer. I
There
am
are
but
people
a
out
poor
there.
traveler.
Who have much more than us, who want to do lots of bad things.
Right. We can take you to this lighthouse.
Thank you. Your aid will be appreciated in this. I will make sure that your names are known to my family. My kin will celebrate your generous, selfless deed.
All right. Perrin's gonna drop his mage hand.
I could be playing dragon chess right now.
The other mage hand drops from Pietro, and the other one from Irina starts to sag.
Yeah, Arena's still gonna kind of hold it a little.
Perrin's gonna go over to.
Story.
Perrin's
if
gonna
you
go
have
over to
time.
Could
Silverwing.
someone bring me a book or something? It's rather boring in here.
Perrin goes over
Rena
to
will.
Silverwing.
Ooh, yes.
Do you have the keys to the cage?
No. Ooh.
Can I keep hold of them just to be just for
They are
safekeeping?
yours. I do not wish them. And immediately hands you the key.
Okay, takes the keys.
He's like, I don't want that.
Pockets them, and is like, "Let's head below." To the other two.
A book,
What?
a game, something.
Yeah, Arena's gonna stay and hang out and chat because she wants to hear more about their story. But we don't have to RP it. It'd be more of like they just sit down and chat. But I am curious: do any of us know what this creature is, or are they willing to share more about themselves?
Make Arcana or religion rolls. It wouldn't be nature.
Interesting. I'll do Arcana. 20. Damn. So is this a huge creature or gargantuan? How big is
Large.
it? Large. Oh, okay.
So Arena, with an Arcana of 20, it seems otherworldly in nature, perhaps. Definitely like it's not a normal beast for this plane.
And the Gray Straits, what do we know of that area?
Make a history check. 19. The Grey Straits is what used to be called the Golden Straits. It is the passage between northern Ursuline and southern Ursuline. And because of that, it had a huge amount of trade going through it. And because of that, all the towns that were kind of on the coast there became very wealthy and populous. And, you know, mercantile money meant they were some of the richest towns and cities in the world. It's called the Golden Straits. When the cataclysm happened and everything got wrecked, they just became known as the Grey Straits. These days, they are one of the few navigable ways past Ursuline. It does help if you have a flying ship, obviously. They're only navigable sometimes, and the edge of the the ruin storm does tend to fluctuate a little bit. So having a flying ship helps. If you're on the sea, you're kind of at the mercy of the flowing in and out of the ruin storm.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, okay, you want to just talk to it for a bit?
Yeah.
If
It'll tell you-
Arena hangs around, Perrin's gonna walk back up.
Okay. In which case, you hear all about it. It does talk to you a bit. It will ask for a book or something to do because it is stuck in a cage. But it
Arena
tells
will
you.
offer it her kalimba to play.
It probably won't be able to play it because it's designed for a small creature's fingers and it is large. So it's like,
so it can't.
bong. It's like,
I do not believe this is
Okay.
designed
If
for
there's
me.
if there's a book around, then she'll go find a book for him.
Okay.
After they're done chatting.
yeah. You'd also
Can
probably
I
want a
have my-
candle as well so he can read the book properly. But
He can have
Okay.
my tower book.
Perrin's
I
not
will
gonna
make
let this
him-
go very
I'll
far.
make him a
It,
tinker.
like,
I'll make him a tinker
a little light bulb.
that like sits
It-
on the wall.
None of this matters. Perrin's gonna
Wallflower.
stop you. Okay, Perrin, just before you start RPing an entire conversation, Perrin, when Arena stays, walks back up, is gonna kind of pause for a moment, look between Arena and the cage, and is gonna mage hand up a corner of the thing again, just so we can get a glimpse of this thing.
Okay.
Gonna try one final thing. He's gonna divine sense.
Okay.
Ooh.
Celestial
Try to
fiend
figure
or
out what it
undead.
is. Yeah.
Okay. Print it, please.
Okay.
I think you're just gonna know that yes, it is one of those.
Fiend.
Okay, cool. He drops it back down again without saying anything, and he's gonna grab Arena's shoulder and turn her and move her away to down below decks.
My little one, come back when you are ready. And he is not being so overbearing as to take your free will from you. I know what that is like.
He didn't see me doing this, right? And
She was talking to it, and you picked up the corner like, nope, turn around and.
Well, no, I lifted and then I dropped it again.
Yeah, but she was talking to it at the same time.
Okay.
So
We need to head below decks. We're still injured from the battle.
Marina will be like,
All right.
as she like looks back towards the cage, and she
is
she
Skiff
says,
coming?
Well, can I
Yes.
at least make him a little light? It's dark in there.
Okay, well, once we're below decks and like there's some kind of like hatch between us and the outside.
We have our
like-
tent.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, we go to the tent. Parents are like, let's go in the tent. We're just gonna go to the tent. Keep going to the tent. We get inside the tent. As soon as
Okay,
we're in
the
the
tent
tent,
isn't
some
up.
things he
You
wants
need
to
to ask
say.
Skiff to put the tent
Okay.
up. It is Skiff's.
yeah, Skiff, can you
Yeah.
put up
Oh,
the
did I
tent?
take it down?
Are you with us?
It only lasts for 8 hours.
Sure.
With you every time we go somewhere, right? Just in case.
Pam?
What tent do you want it to look like?
Ooh, yeah. What do you want to?
I'm gonna make it look like the arena we know, actually.
You can have the
Well,
Rakdos
let's-
symbol all over it.
Well, no, we'll just do the Dragon Punch logo
Okay.
to match. Yep.
Okay, we all walk inside. As soon as we're inside, Perrin like closes the flap of the tent. He plans to kill us all.
I could have told you that.
He's some kind of fiend. I have no idea what. I don't think we're going to know. I'm not sure if anyone can know, but he plans to most likely kill us, take anything that is of value to him, if there is anything, and get out of here. I don't think he lives at that lighthouse. I don't know if he lives anywhere. My recommendation is we play along, we get far enough into the Grey Straits that we are above the rune storm, and we kick the cage off the side, and he can work out the rest.
We just stab it instead, Baron, like I said.
I don't think we
originally.
should get close enough to stab it.
I can lightning bolt it from far away.
There's also the possibility that it can get out of the cage if given enough warning. Like, apparently the cage contains it, but I'm sure there are other contingencies in place.
I knew this was a bad idea. Why would you want to accept a beast from these people?
It does seem like
Especially
it was a
when
bad
they're
idea.
nice,
In
though.
hindsight, we should have probably wagered the beast on that dragon chess game. But
Thought
definitely
you were
not
going
Geep.
to
Uh,
get
you-
some kind
you-
of whale
you
or
can-
something.
You can still, by the way. He did say if you wish to,
Oh.
until you leave, you can always come back.
In that case, we're
could
like,
go-
I think maybe we should play some dragon chess. I don't care if we lose. In fact, it's good if we lose. In fact, can you throw the game, Skith?
You'd better play then, because I will not throw a game on purpose. I was always taught to win. It's been instilled in me since I was a child. I was a champion.
I'm not sure I know how to win dragon chess, so I mean, in
Well,
a
good,
certain
then
way
you'll
that
lose.
would work. But I could.
Are you sure we couldn't change his mind?
Oh no.
Do you think he was lying about his family?
I don't think it has a family. I'm not sure it was born.
Do you know what a fiend is, Arena?
I do, but also,
It's not a friend, it's a fiend.
I imagine there are
It's a
some
leather
circumstances
difference.
where fiends can be good. That one isn't.
So very low.
The hell was that?
I'm
Oh, is it just him from above?
so very alone.
Is that just his voice carrying from outside?
oh, he sounds so sad though.
I feel nothing for him.
I rolled so bad on my insight.
He's lying. He isn't sad. He's biding his
How
time.
do you know he's lying?
All
I
right,
don't know.
I
I
feel
could
a
just
little
see it in
bad
his
now.
eyes. Don't fall for it. He's literally just making whatever noises he thinks will be most effective on us.
Did say he wanted to go home. I can relate to that.
He started by asking Arena to come just a little bit closer. He only gave up on that strategy when I cast Protection from Evil and Good on Arena. Then he suddenly had a family and a place where he wanted to go home to, and a partner that he lost already, and all this. I think we want to give him back.
But
Hopefully
you
the
want to give
warlord
him
will be
back.
happy to
I
accept
don't-
him. I don't know what he thinks he's going to do with this thing that is going to be
I-
entertaining.
If you want to give him back, then that is what you all can do. But I don't want to take part in it.
That's fine. You don't have to. It just...
I'm so
We have
grateful to have found a good soul.
He's lying.
Someone I can
I
trust
mean-
to take me back to my family.
It wouldn't be the first time we've had to clean up Arena's problems for her.
I wish
What are you
everyone else
talking
was just
about,
as
Steve?
good.
Oh, you remember in the Shadowfell when you got entangled by that creature that you were coaxed
Because I
out of the
thought that
tent?
was my grandfather.
And now you think this creature is good as well, when we're telling you it's not.
You just
Who
gave a
was
random
this?
person some blood. I'm not sure you have any legs to stand on.
It's my blood, Perrin.
Let's go play some dragon chess. Badly.
Love this group. It's great. We're a hot mess.
Arena. Arena.
I'll just stay on the ship and hang out with Silverwing.
Oh, God.
She's
Yes,
not
Arena.
Silverwing.
going. She will not go with them to play Dragon Chest.
Arena. I
I'm
can
gonna-
hear you talking with Silverwing. May we talk more? I wish to know
definitely-
of your homeland.
I definitely go to Silverwing and just like take her aside. And I'm like, okay, listen, there's been a big mix-up with this whole thing with the cage. You must, under no circumstances, allow anyone even near it. We're gonna get it off the ship before we set
to
off.
you, and Arena has gone near it on many occasions.
Yes, well, don't let her do it anymore. I'm gonna make sure it gets off the
I'm
ship.
not sure I am the keeper of Arena. She is a fully fledged woman in her own right. I
know
can
just-
advise her of your choice, but if she wishes to get close to the beast, oh, I think it most unwise, but she has some attachment with it.
Can I try to intimidate everybody?
Sure. I don't know why you're doing it, but you can.
If anyone touches this cage before you return, I'll destroy you all.
Make an intimidate
Maybe,
roll.
like,
And
does a
I will
little
use my
crackle of,
forceful
like,
presence.
Fire, or lightning
Isn't
out of
that
his mouth.
in exchange for your breath?
No, you can use your understanding of creative diplomacy or intimidation to guide a conversation in your favor. When you make a charisma, intimidation, or persuasion check, you can do so with advantage. Once you use this trait, you can't do so again. So you
Oh,
finish
yeah,
your
it's a
order of
Dracon
long
blood thing.
rest.
Yeah, okay.
It's the first time I've tried to use it, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna do it with intimidation because I guess persuasion is. Let's just do intimidation. I'm
This is
It
a good
sounded
place to
very
use it.
intimidation, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hopped up on drugs right now, so I'm feeling confident.
25.
Nice. 25.
Hmm.
All the owl folk near it, suddenly no one is actually walking past it. They're flying off the ship and going around. None of the owl folk are going to get close to that at all.
We'll take care of this. Just leave it alone until we get back.
Perrin's gonna go to Serene and say, "You sure you don't want to come and play dragon chess with us?"
Why am I being left alone? What have I done?
Rena's gonna stay on the ship with Silverwing, but she's not gonna like do anything. Get near the cage. She trusts what Perrin says.
Okay.
Arena,
Best.
can you at least hear my voice? Arena,
He's trying so
are
hard.
you out there?
Best
Are they
option would
gonna
be to
betray
kill
me?
Perrin.
Are they going to have me fight in the pit and die for the amusement of some beasts?
We could have killed it, Perrin. We could have put its soul in your sword and then used its body to sell off to make a fortune, but instead
They're
we're
going to betray
purposely
me.
lose it.
Arena, set me free. Let me get far from here.
Perrin drops a like he's gonna renew the protection from evil and good on Arena before he leaves, and then he's gonna leave with Skith and say,
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. In this case, you were right. I don't know what that thing is. I don't want to know. I think by the time we do know, we die. So let's just get rid of it.
Yes, I don't know why we'd want to take a beast they are going to pit against us and then try to help it. It's obviously going to kill us as soon as we set it free.
Well, sometimes in a
It's
situation
like,
like
having
this,
to
they
do
could've-
2 fights.
I mean, they captured this thing against its will. It just turns out that its will is killing us.
Okay.
So it could have been like it could have been some random sea creature that was like in terrible pain, and then they would just stab it into the arena, and then it would have to fight us or something. I don't know. I didn't know it was actually just a monster.
Yes, the fluffy bunny whales they put in the arena and captured to fight the... Yeah, whatever,
It could
Perrin,
have
let's
been-
go.
I don't know what's out there. Do you know? Have you seen what's in the ocean?
Whatever, Perrin, I need to win more powder. We need to go.
Don't. We should.
He's addicted. He's gonna be addicted.
Just-
now.
You go lose your game, and then I'll wager a foot or something. And I'll win some powder for us.
Okay.
I mean, for me, not for us.
Try winning the first one and get the information, but then do some double or nothing or something and throw the game so he takes the thing back. And
I
then if
will
that-
not throw the game, Perrin. I'm
Okay.
too smart to throw the game. I'll win on accident.
Fine, I'll double or nothing and throw it then, which will be easy. Maybe we can just give him back
Bad
the
feeling
monster.
about this.
Maybe he'll just take it, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy wanted this thing on our ship for some reason.
A hand goes over each of your shoulder.
So, you're back again.
We had a
hello,
change
my
of
friend.
heart.
Of course you did. Did you not like your winnings? You chose them.
It's interesting. Where'd you get it?
Like I said, we captured it near the edge of the rune storm.
A little bit more runestorm than Edge by the looks of the thing.
You didn't capture it by a lighthouse.
Well, someone's been telling Orkies.
Is there a lighthouse out there that we want to pointedly avoid?
I don't know. That depends what you're looking for, Mr. Archaeologist.
We're looking to get through the Grey Straits alive.
In which case, you wouldn't go through the Grey Straits. You'd turn back home.
We're not actually the ones in charge of where the ship goes. We're just passengers. That's where they're going.
In which case, you'll be better off not taking that thing with you. Which I assume is why you're here.
No, we love our presents. Let us barter with it.
Oh, in which case, feel free to go. Or not.
Didn't you say you wanted to play some chess, Baron? He was like, I would love to play chess. That sounds like a great use of time before we leave.
And we can work out some kind of deal, maybe. I think you're a fan of that. I've got an impression that maybe you would enjoy that.
Something seems off. Do you have regrets, remorse?
Not if they would let me kill it.
Why don't you?
They will not let me kill it.
Strange.
You think it's something we could kill?
Well, I was going to put it in the arena with you. And you did
Yes.
a fair enough showing.
What is it?
And what will you give me for that information? Because you've been so staunch about yours.
Well, I do have our crispy little rat friend here still.
I don't think he'd be interested in that, though. I think
He's already asked for it once. It's got a great story.
He does.
we can wager the beast.
No.
On You don't want it?
I want the beast. And that potion. In exchange, what do you wish?
For that, would you give us that information about the towers?
I would indeed. With the caveat is that you are bound not to speak it to anyone else.
What about Arena? She isn't here, but we want her to know.
I will make sure she's covered by it.
What about Pietro?
I will make sure he is covered by it as well, if he so wishes to know.
Right, and that's it. That'll be the deal.
That one potion and the beast wagered on a game of dragon chess against the knowledge of how to earn a boon from the tower. Or at least one way. There are multiple ways.
So there is still dragon chess involved. I look over to Skith. You think you can do it?
Wait, so if we win, you give us the knowledge and we keep the beast, or we get to give the beast back?
Oh no, if you win, you get to keep everything.
What if instead of a dragon chess game, we simply make it a trade?
That's boring. How do I look like some kind of mere merchant?
Merchants
Don't
deal
think
in
this-
coin.
Is it a trade or not? I mean, a game or not?
I'm going to try to kill it, Perrin, if we can't get rid of this thing.
That's reasonable.
I'll tell you what. Sweeten the
Reno
deal.
will not like that.
I'll throw
He's
in
making-
another 2 vials of that blue stuff.
Deal, let's play.
So, it is your potion, your beast, in exchange for the knowledge, to be bound so you do not speak it to anyone else. And those 2 vials. Agreed.
Will the knowledge actually be useful? Will it help us to potentially get a tower boon?
Potentially. It is hard. Getting tower boons requires special skills.
I was going to tell you about this, Perrin. I found some things out at Rindy Tonks. I hadn't had a chance to discuss with y'all.
So,
Let's do it.
Yes.
hey. As you go back down, he leads you through into the arena you're in before. But this time, there's just a dragon chess set in the middle of the arena. And there's no one else here.
Does that mean it's on the section that is a descending pit into flames?
Yep.
Guy likes to live dangerously. Let's just play dragon chess on the fire pit.
So,
I like that.
which do you want to be? White or black? Or in this case, red or black?
You always choose red, clearly. Gets the advantage.
Well, it's up to you. I will sit back and give moral support, I suppose.
You always want to go first. Gives you the advantage.
So, are you going to go first then?
If I'm red, I suppose I will.
Very well. I don't suppose you would like to take one of your vials early, in case you need a little bit of help?
Oh no, I think I'm still good from earlier.
Of
I need
course
to
you
save that as much as I can. Stretch it out.
are. Then feel free. Play as you will. So,
Friend's
the
gonna-
game is-
pulls up a chair, sits back and watches, and there is a moment, like probably as the game is getting underway, where Perrin like thinks to himself, and then just while he's watching the game, just turns on Divine Sense again.
Fiend.
Yeah, all right. Tries his best to not react to this knowledge. I imagine it's just kind of like a flash of the eyes for a moment, and then Perrin just in his head is like, balls.
Yeah, no, definitely as you do that, he just looks over in your direction and just shakes his head and winks at you.
Fiends capturing fiends.
Okay. This is going to take a little over an hour.
Also, he had some drugs that like let him know what your actions are going to be before. I don't think you're going to win this dragon chess game. You guys are crazy.
Well, then we'll lose
That's
the beast
fine by
and
me.
it'll
It means
still
we
be
lose the
fine.
beast. It's literally
Then I'll-
win-win. That's why Perrin agreed.
And, I'll
And
just
the
be
unknown
in
potion.
Detox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a dragon chest roll at advantage because of your drugs.
Intelligence. Well, I can input the value, but not.
It'll be intelligence.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Advantage?
Mhm.
Yes. Bam.
Oh, 23 and 24.
No, play worse.
This is my opening move. I can see the numbers. I can see everything. I can see the code.
He's
I'm
beginning
gonna
to
take-
believe.
Screenshot.
Did you beat me?
Did he
Why?
roll-
Because we wouldn't believe
Did he
you.
roll just under or just over?
22.
I got a 22.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Oh god, he rolls plus 13?
Holy crap!
Jeez.
Oh, it's way better
What
than
is
me.
this guy? You
You
know,
got a
at this
22
point,
and a 20. Yeah.
As Perrin's like sitting watching this, he's thinking, how many people are the warlord? Is the thing in the cage the warlord? Are there any normal people on this ship? Is it just this guy? It may just be this guy.
So, over the course of with a 22 versus a 24, I want to say it's a 3-hour game, as you both play almost blindingly fast moves back and forth, getting into stalemate after stalemate as both of you play a amazingly good game. And you actually see the Lord of Freeport actually start to focus. They're actually having to put effort in rather than just being able to like effortlessly just like play casually as he is at the beginning. He actually starts to sit forwards and focus on the game. And after a long time, Skith, you managed to checkmate him.
I've done it, Baron. Look, I finally done it.
I feel like after that, Perrin's
my
like, yes!
masterpiece.
And then it's like, wait, crap.
Very impressed. Very impressed indeed. I have not lost a game for well over 100 years. So,
Double age. More than double.
I believe I owe you some information, and the rest of your group. But since you were so fun, I'll give you this as well. And he just leans over to Skith and just gently touches the front of your robe. And then you see the Rakdos symbol kind of burn into it without actually any heat or anything. You just see flames, then the Rakdos symbol just small on the breast of your robe. You can use that. It is a Rakdos charm. If you look it up in the compendium,
I'm just thinking,
The
like, what
Rakdos
even
charm.
is Rakdos? Is this guy Rakdos? I don't know what this is, and I don't want to know.
The cult of Rakdos, but we don't know.
it can be used to cast the Crown of Madness, Hellish Rebuke, or Shatter spell. It vanishes after you activate it.
Oh, cool.
So put that down in your items as you have the Rakdos charm, and it will at one time allow you to cast either of those 3 spells.
Hellish Rebuke is fun. I've only got to use it like twice ever, but it is very fun.
Yeah. I've used it a lot when I was playing a tiefling.
Actually, I should have done that when the witch lady was attacking me. Just like that would have been very good for style points.
You used your shield, I believe.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. Is I could have taken the hit
Oh, okay.
instead and then Hellish Rebuked. I
Yeah,
always forget.
crowds generally don't favor defensive actions because if it keeps happening, it just results in like,
But
ooh.
but an offensive defensive action.
They do like that. Yeah.
Should have done that.
So, shall I go grab the rest of your group?
All right.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Arena.
Arena. Can we at least talk?
Not gonna go.
We can talk from a
She
distance.
doesn't go. She's hanging out with Silverwing. She's gonna chat with Silverwing.
I can call to you. We can discuss from a distance. Tell me of your world. I have not traveled to your niece Lean.
She's gonna just chat with Silverwing.
Tell me of your grandfather. Was his death the honorable one?
She's not gonna do any. She's gonna just chat with Silverwing.
Okay. I mean, it's going to take 3 hours, so
Yeah.
chat,
It'll be long
chat,
with
chat,
Silverwing.
chat.
You can
Okay.
definitely RP with Silverwing if you want, but I don't think it
Okay.
needs to, we don't have to.
A little later. So,
You extend dial
if
up.
you excuse me, my good lady, I need to borrow Arena Cogdia and Pietro. You don't mind?
Who's asking for this?
It is me, the Lord of the Report, if you do not mind.
Oh, like he's come up to the ship?
Yes, I am here and I'm
Fetch
asking for your
y'all.
hand.
Arena will go get Pietro and we'll follow.
Thank you. Okay, you go all the way down. It's at this point, Perrin and Skith. Don't worry, your friends are here. The door opens and in walks Arena and Pietro. So,
What are we doing?
I believe I owe your group some information.
Oh,
I say to Rena, Skith won the game. Like he's surprised.
nice job, Skith.
It was the best game I've ever played.
So I think it was the best game I've ever seen. I haven't seen much Dragon Chess or really have much experience playing it, but it looked amazing.
It was the best game of chess ever played, ever, Perrin. You don't. I
Perrin
don't
puts his
think
hands
you
up, it's like,
grasp the
fair enough.
situation.
Fair enough, you understand this better than I do. He seems to think so too, is like gesturing at the warlord.
It was extremely close.
Oh. I will need to bind you to not talk about this with anyone outside your select group. Such information is definitely proprietary. Arena, your voice is not working. No. No sound is coming out. I believe you have cast silence on yourself.
Try speaking. Do we?
Testing?
No,
There we go.
There you go. You were just too quiet before.
Oh. Arena said, alright.
So. A spell is cast on all of you.
Probably fine.
So. You want to know how to get a boon from the tower?
Yeah.
There are a number of different ways. One, do your run. Do not stop at the halfway point.
I knew
Make
that
sure
already.
you do it as soon and as quickly as possible.
Is that it?
Is the simplest of ways.
I
Do
was
you
going
have
to
any
tell
others?
you both of that. I knew that already from Rindri Tonks.
Oh. Whereabouts is this Rendry Tonk?
Keeps
Oh, here
getting
and
some
there.
more.
I
Doesn't
believe
like
he
to
still
stay in one
has something
place.
of mine.
Oh, he's a very good friend. I'll let him know that you're looking for him next time I see him.
Why, thank you.
What does he have?
An ingenious fellow.
So you won the game and you got information that you already knew.
Oh, I also got 2 more vials of that magical powder, Arena.
That you
Yep, you now have
don't know
2
what it
units of
is?
it.
Yeah, we're not going to be able, if we happen to run across Renry Tonk, we're not going to be able to tell him what he needs to return unless we know what it is.
Do not push your luck, Perrin.
So far, all you've told us is something that apparently Skith already knew. I hope we're still allowed to talk about that with other people.
Skith, make a persuasion check.
Yeah, Arena's like, wait, you guys won a game for information that you already know.
I was actually going to tell them that, like, if Arena had come with us. Oh, that's...
That one. Oh no.
That one.
I did get my vials, so I guess I'm happy.
You feel a spell cast on the air around you. So, did you really know that already? Skith.
Why, yes, of course. I was just waiting for the opportune moment to tell my companions here.
Were you genuinely waiting for the opportune?
No, I was. I was actually going to tell. If Arena had joined us when Perrin was like, "Let's go downstairs," I was going to be like, "I meant to tell you about the boons. We can get boons," and I wasn't going to tell them that Tonks told me that could extend my life if I had a boon.
And
but I was
this
gonna
is
tell them,
actually what Skith says out loud. In which case, I guess I am having to apologize thoroughly, since you already were aware of something that you really should not be. But considering I was going to tell you, I'm not exactly one to judge.
Is that it? Do you not have any other Tower of Boon knowledge?
I know about many others, but that one is the more commonly known one, and so telling you would not be quite as much of a breach.
I just want to live longer, you two, so I can be more helpful.
Really?
I can't fault
I
it.
wasn't supposed to say that out loud.
Wow.
I understand. A lot of people want to live longer.
If we give you the beast back, will you tell us some other slightly rarer Tower Boon fact?
That beast is not worth boon by any means. But I will tell you this. Your choice of boon is limited depending on how you act and what you do within the tower. If you were to try and do the run without stopping at the halfway point, do it quickly. Your boon would depend on how you did it. If you truly wish immortality, do it without taking damage. Or do it taking as little damage as possible, or avoiding damage as much as possible. That will influence your choice of boons towards that.
The entire run or the first half of the run?
Oh, the entire run. Your boons are given to you in the final room.
Well, that's useless, because we're never going to do a tower run without taking damage. Thanks anyway, I guess.
We will.
No. You do the tower run without going through the center room. Do it as quickly as possible. You don't stop. You get to the end. You do it in time. You will get a boon. But your choice is influenced by a number of factors. The immortality boon means getting minimal or no damage, or avoiding as much damage as possible. You don't need to take no damage, you just need to swing it mostly in favor of that boon.
Right.
That sounds doable, Perrin.
Those who favor certain aspects will be rewarded with those aspects. People who solve problems with mental fortitude will generally find themselves granted more.
Didn't Mr. Tonks also mention something about which tower you were going into made a difference with the boons as well?
That is only slightly true. I've said too much. How are you all still only level 8 and meddling with this knowledge? And Rendry Tonk of all people.
Taught me how to make an excellent batch of tea. I'm still practicing.
You are Rendry Tonk's apprentice.
Oh no, just a friend. He let me stay a while because I was being hunted by an assassin.
So I think we should.
Maria's like so quiet. So much of this conversation is like not. We should not be talking about.
Listen, do you want the beast back? I assume you want the beast back.
I'm going to kill it if we don't give it back as soon as we get back on the ship.
Arena looks really sad.
No. That beast has traveled an interesting journey. I'm not one to make it go in circles.
It hasn't left port yet. We can just put it back in the place it's gonna be.
I'll leave the choice entirely on your shoulders then.
How strong is the cage? If it tries to get out, will it succeed? You got magical
It would be very
protections on that
difficult.
cage?
That would cost extra.
Well, why is it difficult for it to get out the cage then? What's it made of?
Very thick metal. If it tried to get out, it would take long enough that someone should be able to deal with it. If someone powerful enough were around.
I know you're going to be sad. You're going to be more sad if it escapes and kills all of our Alcan friends. Or Pietro.
Well, I guess its story's gonna become very boring very soon. So be it.
You know what metal cages are good for, Perrin? Hitting with electricity.
It's good thinking.
This is so awful.
It's a fiend. You have to kill all fiends, Perrin. They're evil.
I'd say there are some exceptions, but I'm pretty sure this one wants us dead and will try and kill us the moment we open that door, so kind of sealed his own fate. There is still the option of throwing the cage off the side. He'll probably survive the fall, seems like the type.
Into the ocean?
Probably survive that too.
The bottom of the ocean.
I mean, we could throw him on land if you want.
I just can't imagine something surviving going that deep. The pressure alone would become overwhelming.
I think that thing is the kind of thing that you would fear in the ocean, so I think he'll be alright.
If we kill it, we can take its horns.
I don't think we even want to do that. I don't know what this thing is made of. I only know it comes from the Runestorm, and things aren't supposed to come from the Runestorm. Supposed to stay in there.
Whatever.
Oh,
if it
dear,
escapes and comes out
You've
for
been
revenge.
listening to basic propaganda.
It is not so impervious as you might expect.
Was he meant to have the voice there?
No.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool.
That was
It's
a bad
like,
mistake.
what's going on? It's like, is
like,
he the fiend?
Are they
He is
one?
everyone.
Yeah, are they one?
He is all people on this blooming aircraft carrier. There's nobody else here.
He is a fiend, but I don't know that. So I'm like, we gotta kill all the fiends.
Oh yeah. And then Perrin's like, I'm gonna try and be diplomatic with this.
Arena's just like, This is you guys decide what you want to do. She just doesn't want to partake in it.
Like, if we throw that thing off the side, is it just gonna come back up and tear the ship in half or something?
Most fiends are pretty much able to breathe underwater. In fact, they don't breathe at all. A lot of fiends on the moon.
As soon as it escapes, it's going to come right back for revenge, whether it's here or against our ship.
Yeah, how fast does it fly?
That depends, laden or unladen.
I think unladen. I don't think he's gonna have his possessions with him.
Maybe not as fast as your ship.
I don't like maybe.
Well, when the runestorm is concerned, there are a lot of maybes. So, can I interest you in anything else?
I don't think so. If we make some kind of deal with that thing, would it honor it? Feeling like not.
That's certainly a question.
Let's just go.
Thank you for the thrilling game. I
We'll
haven't
have to
felt
have
that
a
alive in
rematch
ages.
sometime. I very much would like to have another game when you are more grown.
I'm sure that can be arranged if we survive the beast isle. Or the storm, for that matter.
Dragon Punch.
Tell him everything.
I will say,
Not
you've
everything.
captured my
You told him where
eye.
we're going.
I mean,
It's been a while since mere level 8s have captured my eye. I will watch you fondly. I look forward to a glorious career. Be careful.
don't know
Mixed up
why,
with some
parents.
interesting things.
He reminds me
right.
of Sir
You just said
Gallant
be
a little
careful.
bit.
Yeah, he does. He was reminding me of Sir Gallant too.
We'll say friendlier than Sir Gallant.
You say that loud?
Jeez.
I mean, if Skith, does Skith
I
say
said it
in,
to
in,
Perrin,
like, earshot?
yes.
Okay, and then Perrin's not going to say anything any louder than Skith saying it, because I think as a rule,
Okay.
any names that are spoken should be spoken quieter than Skith is speaking them.
Well, I would hope so. He says equally quietly without leaning in, but you still hear it.
Alright, Perrin's just going to go. He's done. He's out.
I'd be his warlock patron, dude.
I mean, technically you are all in the zone of truth right now, so if you want to say that, Skith, you can.
We're leaving. Just arms around everyone, we're leaving. I'm just sweeping everyone
Trying
out
to think
of
of
the
how to
room.
word it.
I'm removing everyone from this situation.
You are a group who go far and are tied up with many threads. I look forward to watching you. Make sure
Be back when I'm immortal.
to say hi to Rendry for me. And when you meet my other half. And place goes dark.
Like pitch
Sir
black.
Gallant's freaking patron.
Just dark. You can't see the center of the stage anymore.
Right, we just go. I was like, I could get out the glow globe thing. I could the drift globe. I could chuck that up, see what's in the center. You know what? Don't want to know. Just want to leave. We're just leaving. We're leaving now. We're now leaving.
Drift globe. If Arena had the drift globe, she would look.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
I'm ready to go though. I want to get off the
back
ship.
on the ship.
You brought me
they
back
have my
on.
blood.
I got off and you brought me back on it. Get me out of
Okay.
here.
It's the worst That's the biggest meth I've made so far, I think, in an area.
You go back up to the ship.
Arena.
It hasn't stopped, you know.
All right,
We
pull the
need, like,
cloak off. I'm going
a
to do
silence
this.
spell on that creature.
Just let me blast it once or
let's-
twice.
Hold on. Let's.
We'll see if it reacts.
Not right now. Let's just.
Why don't y'all ever listen to me?
We're just like get down below decks. And
Okay.
then once we're down, it's like, Skith, you're practically still actively bleeding. This isn't the time.
I feel amazing, Perrin.
That's
I
the
healed
problem.
him a bit.
You're gonna feel terrible soon. I'm quite sure.
And as the ship leaves port, as you debate what to do, Skith,
My 7 hours up?
your 7 hours go up. I would like you to
boy.
do me a favor.
Oh, yes.
Make me a Constitution save.
What's
Perrin is
happening?
nearby. I get a +3. Or does it?
I wouldn't apply to this because this is over the course of the entire
Okay.
7 hours and
Yeah,
for a while thereafter.
that's
It's less to do with the exact ending. 12. You fail
Oh Christ.
by 1 point. The DC is 13.
Oh, my God.
You gain a permanent madness.
Oh, no.
Oh, I've had these before. I've had many of
And
these.
Yep.
Also need another save. I believe this is the Constitution save as well.
This is how I became an alcoholic. This is how I became an exaggerating liar. What else happened to me? Oh, I started seeing shadow creatures.
Oh, natural one.
Oh God.
You are now
deserve it.
addicted.
Oh
Of
no.
Mine's
course I
eye.
am. Of course I am.
Oh, he's gonna go through withdrawal on this ship because we're not gonna have enough for him.
See, I thought that I wasn't smoking my own stash the first time. I thought the pipe that handed to me was loaded. And I just was smoking some anonymous.
I think you
Whatever
were
it
smoking
was.
anonymous. I don't think you were smoking your stuff then.
He was.
Well, I didn't think I was, but then when he gave me the effect that was mine, I figured that he assumed that I was putting my own in there.
Yeah, he handed you an empty one.
Yeah, okay. I should have clarified before I
Okay.
smoked it.
At least he has 2 more doses. That's not good. That's not better.
And
This
someone
means
says,
he'll get
if
more
only you knew a
addicted
skilled
before-
herbalist.
And
So
also, it's
they're
on a
expecting you to help.
long ship journey where he has no access to anything else.
With a
I don't
creature
know how
that
to
wants to
make
kill
it.
us in a cage that may not be able to contain it.
I've
Okay,
never
fine.
seen it. If anybody has any of this stuff, I'm probably gonna do whatever it wants to get it. So
Okay, roll me a D100, Skith.
Oh, that's
Boy.
never good.
Oh no. $24.
Hmm.
No.
And with that, we're gonna end for today.
You're not gonna tell us?
Oh
No.
God.
Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine.
So,
Fine.
very quickly, we're sponsored by Roll20, so thank you very much to them. Having amazing map fun and shifting panels and stuff. Ascension GM stats and monthly recap are coming out, are actually out now, so if you want to go check those out, you can. Ascension drug stats and NPC name submissions are coming soon, so look out for Mind's Eye and all the other drugs, which you can totally find. That's that. We'll go through everyone. Let's start off with the chess master extraordinaire, Skith. Cobalt, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Oh, I'm Cobalt Streak and I play video games a lot. And I'm playing right now. I'm doing Inscription, trying to get through that. It's pretty awesome. Still doing my Isaac stuff as well. About half and half. And I play D&D on Thursdays and Tuesdays. And yeah, around 5 p.m. Central to catch me gaming on my channel, Cobalt Street. Thanks for having me.
Okay. Arena, Maggie, what about you?
Hey everybody, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all the places because that's my name. I do lots of things on the internet. I'm here every Thursday, and I'll be over, I think it'll be on twitch.tv/ZeroDoxy tonight if you're interested in more D&D action. And then also on Tuesdays I'm over on the Bubbernauts channel where we play Pathfinder. I also play with Cobalt there. So yeah.
I lost
do
an
lots of
eye over
stuff.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, he did lose an eye. I made you a strap and then you talk shit to me. So, you know,
You're a goblin.
maybe a little snip is gonna happen soon. No, I'm just kidding. I do play a hobgoblin in that game. So yeah, that's what I do. I play a lot of games. If you're looking for somebody, holla. And I also make video games. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And I'm sick, so hopefully I get better.
Okay. Aaron, Bentham, what about you? When you're not, standing in fire.
He's fine in the fire. He's like, oh, 24 damage, psh, 6 damage. That's all
like-
I'm gonna take.
Oh no, Skid's dying to fire repeatedly. Let me just stand in this fire while pulling him out of the fire. It's fine.
I'm
Your
just
version
holding
of
him
a
over
shower,
it like a
basically.
roasted pig.
Cleanse your body.
I think I came out of that on like 48 HP.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
were fine.
The rest of us were getting wrecked.
I lost 48 HP in like one turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got messed up, dude.
You can find me standing in normal air on Fridays playing Phasmophobia multiplayer. You can find me standing in water on Sundays where we're playing Barotrauma multiplayer. You can find me standing in space on Tuesdays where we're playing Space Engineers multiplayer. And that's basically the system we got going at the moment. It's a good system. And that's what I'm doing. And of course I'm on Mage on Saturdays as well. So it's busy
What
times.
element are you missing? Earth?
I mean, I've got
Wind.
air, space, and water, and today we had fire.
Earth.
I guess Earth.
Earth.
I mean, I am kind of an Earthbender on Saturdays now with Matter Mage. Like,
It's true.
once you're Matter 3, you can start Earthbending, and I've been doing that at every opportunity. So yeah, there you go. I'm standing in all the
you go.
elements. It's
There you
it's
go.
the system. Anyway, E, what are you standing in?
The blood of us, all of
Currently
our
a
blood.
bunch of bits. You're just kind of surfacing in a sea of
I'm
bits.
I'm standing in prime. I will stand in prime. Time probably. Time and prime time. I'm on prime time. You find me also Saturdays doing Mage's penultimate episode, and stuff's getting weird. Gonna be an interesting opening this time around. We're on another loop, and
I think it was weird to begin with, so.
oh, it's got weirder. So yeah, and I might stream before that. All right, done. I'm gonna check if there are any tips.
We got a couple of new subs today. That's exciting too.
So
Brand new
cool.
blood.
Don't forget to join our Discord.
And there's the new feature now where when someone comments for the first time, it like says so. Oh, there's one as I said it.
That's cool.
Bentham, the Avatar Master of the Elements. Ooh.
We'll commit.
Oh, that's only for like mods, I think, because I don't see that. I didn't know that was.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
is
Anyway,
that
there were
only
no
for,
new
like,
tips today. So
Yeah.
with that, we're gonna go do an after show. Thank you very much for watching, and don't stand in the fire unless you're Perrin.
That's a good tip. Don't stand in the fire, just generally.
Stay
Don't
out
get
of fire.
dragged by chains into a fire.
Look, those
Chains
chains
and
can hit
fire,
you for
just-
shit.
No, it's not a good
Yeah.
time. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go record an after show. Bye.